Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, 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 and welcome back. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Boat Week. It is Boat Week. I was listening to that. Okay, fine. I'll fuck off, I suppose. Hold up. Bye. No, I stream now. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Hope you're all doing well today. Alex, congratulations on the first. How you doing? Good afternoon, Alex. Alfie, good morning. Igor, good afternoon. Hello, Loki. Have you for boat tonight? Good. Hello. How's it going, Loki? Good morning. Maddie, good morning, Maddie. Hello. Why do we need boats if we are a duck? Why do you need a car if you have legs? It's just more comfy, right? Like, you don't need to do all the work constantly moving around. It's just nice. Tally Oster, how you doing? Good afternoon. Hey, Tally. Galondir, good afternoon. Thank you for the streak. Thank you so much. Matu, good morning. Hello. You can tell when I have to start scrolling chat to find more people. Hello, Matu. Furthen! I feel lied to. There's no boat here. Don't worry about it. Soon. We're getting there. Great sports. I'm not playing while LOL while stream runs. Is it because it's down? Did something happen? Arian, good afternoon. How are you doing? Hello, Arian. I play video games when they're streamers. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Arian needs to play video games to deal with my bullshit. If you have to deal with it like full on every day without distraction, poor Arian's going insane. I understand that. That's fine. So, the start of Boat Week has arrived. Yeah, so if you didn't see the schedule, this week is all boats all the time. That's just what we're gonna do. I don't know. I just feel like it. We're gonna take a week off, really. One of my big all-time comfort games. And we're just gonna play boats. If something else happens in the middle, then we play something else. But boats is gonna be like the default, right? I'm really looking forward to it. Last session was super relaxing, even though we've modded way more things than I ever have. I have since then, I've not played off stream, I've not done anything. However, I did realize that our mod load order was shit. And I've since then gone back and hopefully fixed the mod loading order. However, that could have broken something. I obviously didn't want to like do too much in game to test. So there's a chance that broke it and we might have to restart. It is the beginning of Boat Week, so that's not too bad. And if we do have to restart, I have like 1 or 2 mods in mind that I want to add as well. That I can't now that we've begun. And we'll just see how that goes. Oh, Alex! Hold up, I got you. Thank you. Where is my dashboard? Why am I not on my dashboard? There we go. Now, let's see. Finding Alex on a website is always really difficult. Because there's like a million people named Alex. There you are. Behold. I forgot what I did with that. Hold up. Now I'm confusing myself. 1 second. Ah, yeah, no. I had it right the first time. And there you go. Enjoy. Ah, wonderful. Whee! Elise, good afternoon. I just did the best idea for a silly model for the dog. Wait a second. And Afid! Afid, hold up. I got you. Let me add you as well. I hope it lets me. I'm always a bit nervous about sending packs out in Streamlabs, not because there's anything wrong with it whatsoever. And you all have so many points. I really, really appreciate you all spending so much time here. But because there's a limit. There's like a weekly limit to it. Or like a monthly limit. I never really understood the system, if I'm being entirely honest with you. And I don't know where to see that limit, and I don't know how high it is. All I know is that it's binary. So you either have a limit, or they lift the limit entirely once you sell packs. And obviously you can't tell people, like, hey, if you want free packs, you have to buy packs with that's fucking stupid. So I'm always going like, yeah, hopefully this works. But so far it has been fine, except like once. There was one moment where it didn't work, where I think it was Kensei, where I couldn't hand out packs and I was like, oh no, now I need to wait. And then you just do it later, right? So perfectly fine. Good evening, should we be scared? I would recommend being scared at this point in time, yes. I would recommend it. Where's my free Steam pack? I just sent them to you. Did I not? Did they not arrive, Affit? Please let me know. I thought I just sent them to you. If they didn't work, let me know, and then I'll do it again if I can. Ham! Hello, Ham. How you doing? Hello. So, yeah, this week is boats. Almost entirely boats. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, boats. However, we've got a couple of things coming up. So one thing that I want to ever so slightly talk to you about while I get Alex over here is we've got our anniversary coming up, Twitch chat. Got a stream anniversary coming up. That is the wrong duck. I'm adding Affit already because he's about to redeem it anyway. Oh god, there we go. There's Alex. Whoop. There we go. Perfect. Preemptively problem solved. So we've got a bit boated, boat binted. We've got stream anniversary coming up, and I think I have something that you all will enjoy. I think I have something that you'll all enjoy. It arrived. My stream delay is intense. I sent that message a while ago. I'm so sorry, Affit. I'm sorry. I'm glad they arrived. Thanks for letting me know. Now I'm forced to redeem it. You weren't going to anyway. If a redeemed law paragraph, can we get something about? I would kind of appreciate not doing that today, Alex. I would kind of appreciate not doing that today. Today was my first day back at work, and I just spent 8 hours reading legal documents, so I'd much rather not read any more legal documents. If you have to, please go ahead. Like, I can't stop everyone, so someone might be doing it. But, like, I would kindly request to keep me away from legal documents for today. I am very tired. Tempting. I mean, listen. You can read SCP articles again. How about not making me read anything? Dude, with over 60,000 pages left. My colleague landed from vacation on Friday. He's been using Saturday, Sunday to like reacclimate to time zone, so he's still getting rid of jet lag. And we sat down this morning and we went, okay, we have, luckily we've got one of the secretaries went through and itemized things. And yeah, it's just, what was the number? Just shy of 63,000, I think 700-ish pages. That we still have to read, comprehend, and make notes of. I fucking wish it was just skipping through. I fucking wish it was just skipping through. I can't really talk about it too much, Igor. I can tell you I wasn't hit with it. I'm consulting. And they weren't hit with anything either. My friend isn't corporate, he is working at a law firm. They are working for a client. Yeah, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. Not to get too deep into it, because ongoing. We brought up the idea of like getting more help again today. Like I brought it up, going like, dude, we're not making it through this. To which the answer was, but you're already the help that I hired. And it's like, yeah, no, I get that. Damn. And we're not getting more. I understand NDAs. Oh, I'm not under NDA, Igor. I'm not under NDA. Technically, the contract that I signed doesn't prohibit me from talking about anything. This is less NDA, this is more professional standard. That's it. That's all it is. Just hired to help around four corners? No. Like, I was directly hired to help. Like, my consulting contract is specifically for this. So, yeah, that's like, I'm already the person that's supposed to be the +1 for it, and I am, but I feel like this requires a legal team. Utterly annoying. And Ham, you are the best duckling. Sorry, I skipped over it. I was rambling. We're getting there. We're almost halfway through. The important note is we're almost halfway through. And it's only taking us 2,5 months. Warum schaut man zwischen der Schweiz und Österreich? Da Liechtenstein. Fuck. God damn it. Verolestra. Strong opening. How dare you appeal to my dead joke senses? Awful. Hello, men. How you doing? Good afternoon. Vari, good afternoon to you too. God damn it. I would love to translate this joke into not German, but dude, this does not translate. I'm so glad I don't understand German. The essence of the joke is, why do you stumble between Switzerland and Austria? Because there's a stone on the ground. It happens to be that Liechtenstein can be read as there lies a stone, if you're reading it in German and wrong. Good effort. Good effort. Tally! Well deserved. Fucking hell, Tally. Thank you, Tally, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, this one doesn't translate. It dies in translation, unfortunately. I hope it's an interesting subject at least, and not just law saying crossing paths must be X centimeters wide, Y centimeters long, with that much path between each line. It is interesting, Weiss. It is interesting. The problem is that we are working through other people's documentation, right? For example, we have a lot of people here that work in IT, right? Like a lot of you work in IT or in something where documentation is quite heavily important. Imagine someone hands you 200,000 lines of code undocumented and goes, chop chop, do it, motherfucker. That's kind of what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing. Everything's in order, everything's sorted, like the code compiles, right? Everything's in neat folders and boxes. But the guy that did it all is now officially dead. Well, he's been officially dead for a bit. And we can't ask anyone what, like, the thought behind any of it is. So we just have pages upon pages of documentation and notes. And it's years. It's years of stuff, right? That's why there's so much of it. It is years and years and years of stuff. And we're working through all of it, and we need to get a grip on it to know whether there's any fucking bombshells hidden in any of it. Chances are there aren't, by the way. Bloody chances are there aren't. Are we talking standards and regulation? Because the last isekai thing I read involved a German building inspector summoned to another realm, only to immediately complain the chamber is a death trap with only one exit, an uneven floor and lighting insufficient for a stairwell. I can't say what it is. It's none of us got, well, the original lawyer got hit by a truck. Hold up. He did get hit by a truck, but not to get isekai because he was doing drugs while driving. But, you know. If I comment my code, what about my job security? There is a really nice expression in German. I don't know, like, you all can help me with this. There's a really nice expression in German. It's called Wissenshoheit. Knowledge, majesty. That is the direct translation. That doesn't help. A knowledge highness would be the direct translation. It is the idea that while you hold knowledge that other people in your organization don't, you are at an elevated position. You are less likely to be fired. You are an eminence in your field, right? And I feel like German has a really nice way to express that shit. I don't know whether there is an English equivalent of this. If there is, I would love to know. Fun fact, this reminded me that there is a movie named Drying Paint, which is literally 7 hours of drying paint, which was a movie made to laugh at the British movie censoring because they had to watch the whole thing in case there was some nudity at some point. And you can guarantee that, like, some poor fucking intern did that. Or no one actually did. That's the worst part. Real talk, there are some people who work in positions like this where they have to scan media like that. And those are people that see some of the most fucked up shit, like, imaginable. And I wish I had the mental fortitude to do, like, an ounce of that. And I do not. At all. Ori, good afternoon, Ori. How you doing? But, enough of work. Become irreplaceable? That's kind of what it is, Ham. That is absolutely what it is, yeah. But I feel like becoming irreplaceable can have a lot of meaning, right? Like, if you're the one that gives your boss, like, an enthusiastic handjob every morning, you're also becoming irreplaceable. Why was that the first thing I thought about? Fuck! Oh, I'm cooked, dude. My mind is fried. I'm it's over. We're going sailing. I want to sail. Let's go bin some boats. Oh boy. I freshly discovered that because we're loading too many mods, the game takes a while to load. So I say that and, like, give it a minute. There was a Karen that watched that. They would not let an item decide what a kid should not watch. I don't know about that. Spite, like, lets you do a lot of things. Spite enables you to do a lot of things very efficiently or very stubbornly. But usually to get into a position like that, nah, probably not. Cash computer in the background. Yeah. It's less my computer and more Steam in the background going, ah. That's all it is. Having said that, I finally acquired the fucking USB stick I need to update my BIOS, so that's what's happening tonight. I'm only mildly worried. Panic. I've been trying to, like, not panic about this for days now. And was helped by the fact that I could not find a bloody thumb drive for, like, if my life depended on it. Until today, where I found one that's like 500 fucking megabytes. Do you remember when thumb drives came in megabytes instead of gigabytes? Because I had almost forgotten. And then today I found one. Oh, there it is. It has booted. I remember there were palm drives. Ah, yeah. No BIOS update for now. No, that's tonight. We're doing that tonight. When the thumb drives came in megabytes, lol, this sucks. Just use DVD RW, yup. Loki, that is very true. Loki says Spite is a great motivator, but not a long-lasting fuel for most. You're absolutely right. Spite is like adrenaline. It gets you doing something right now. But it burns itself out super quickly. For most people. Some people can live a surprising amount of lifespan on Spite alone. Surprising amount. But for most people, yeah, absolutely. Older than me, granted. I remember back when I wasn't old. I also just realized you can't hear boats because I'm still capturing Tabletop Simulator. I'm so good at my job, dude. I'm so good at my fucking job. I live off Spite? That's a lie. You live off, like, cotton candy and hat pads. Stop lying. You can't hear boats. They are silent killers. It's true. Fuck, I'm adding that. Hold up. One of these days, I'll regularly remember how our quote library works. Is that how? Yeah, I got it in one! Woo! I got it in one! You had bets and the Spite goes away. See? There you go. Added to Wii Story. Nice. The core cooldown works properly. Yes, sometimes my bot works. Sometimes. It's rare, but every now and again. I still can't fix that she's giving 2 responses now. I still haven't fixed that. Like, she just replies twice now, and it's like, okay, fine, I'll accept that. Something about touching running systems. It's what Krembo always says, right? Computer touching should be illegal. Therefore, I'm doing my best to avoid computer touching. All right, everybody. Let's do some both, shall we? It's true, see, I do listen when Krembo talks, sometimes. Sometimes I do listen when Krembo talks. God, I hope I haven't bricked this save file by fucking with the mod list. I've messed with it a lot. But it seems we are fine. It seems we're fine, it seems we're okay. Welcome, everybody, to more boats! For those of you that weren't here the first day, here is where we currently are. We have Zoe. Zoe is, I forgot what the name of the race is, but Zoe's a snake person. Zoe's going like the martial punch tree. I think we're just punching people. I think we're straight up just punching people. That is the way of things. I really like Brawler. We're gonna pick Brawler and then we're gonna pick something that complements its secondary. There is a billion new classes that I don't know anything about, so I have no idea what we're picking secondary. But Brawler it is for now. Then we have Maddie. Maddie's our designated caster for now. Maddie's going the main lightning route. I mean, we're going the everything route, but we're going to concentrate in lightning, and I think I want to concentrate around like water. So like lightning and ice. I think all of the water things are ice-based, right? This is an ice trigger. We'll see. I don't know what that is, but that's the direction Maddie's very much going to be, like right side tree. No idea what we're combining that with. Probably like 2 different mages that have like different, like a single target and an AoE skill. We could go Spell Archon, which is a class that I really, really liked. We could go, God, what's the class called? The giant fuck off AoE one with all the like game ending AoEs. We could do that. AoEs in this game usually have a problem where they have a delay, and if that delay is too big, then enemies just run out of it. So, like, you want a single target option alongside it. Fun fact, my company insists all programmers use AI in their daily lives, so each person in R&D gets a monthly budget. If you reach it, you can ask for more. You don't ask HR for more, though. No, you got a Slack channel and ask an AI if you can please have some more money. To use on what, like AI tokens? What? What the fuck? AoEs. There's a couple of mage classes down the line that are really, really powerful in AoEs. Like a lot of like battlefield changing AoEs, right? Like make all of this wet, put an ice wall over here, blow people up. I mean, I guess that one changes the battlefield slightly. Well, it does change the battlefield. There's no more body parts, but you know how it goes, right? Pseudo give money. God damn it. Ring Song. Hello, Ring Song. And hello, Kensei. Hope you're both doing well. We have corporate accounts for Cursor, ChatGPT, etc., etc. I don't know, dude. For now, Maddie's mostly going to be staying in Scholar. I think we're getting the entirety of Scholar. I think we're leveling all of this before we move on. Like Sorcerer, for example, has exactly that problem. Look at the delays on these skills. But eventually, like Shock Bolts is really fun. Eventually, we're going to do that. But I do want to grab all of these basic spells because we can live off of these for a long time. Having said that, Flame. Krembo! Krembo is our designated person with a gun. Right now, we don't have a gun. Right now, what we do have is crossbows. 2 steel crossbows, and that's all we have. We're likely going into Sharpshooter relatively quickly. I don't even know what I'd want here. I know where to hide reads really crazily, but we might just stay in this class very briefly. Yeah, like we get max 8 to max, and then we fuck off. Is that what we're doing? Krembo, what's your preferred ranged weapon, if you had to pick one? If you had to pick a preferred ranged weapon, what would it be? Just increase my salary by doing $+ Could you do it? Help me more. Yeah, well done, Weiss. I got this the other day, didn't get to play it yet, but Boats, this game is fantastic. This game is really fantastic. What are my options? So we don't know. We know you're going... for weapons. Crossbows, bows, guns. Long guns, I think? I don't know. There could probably be like a billion more, but I could not tell you what that is. So for now, I think if we just go crossbows, bows, and guns, if that's our like 3 areas... You have a... Oh, you know what? You know what would be easier? There's 2 stats. There's bows and crossbows. All guns are crossbows. Guns it is then. They're cooler than bows by every objective metric. Okay, cool. So we're leaning more into the mechanical, which means this scope actually does something that's pretty good. Missile weapons. Let's do that. And then we're done with this. I don't even know whether we care about anything else. I mean, Firestarter. Well, we have Maddie. We don't need to Firestarter anything. Yeah, let's sideline this almost immediately. We're taking this as a secondary class just to have first aid, I guess. And then we're starting on Sharpshooter. Contact shot, far shot, multi-shot. Multi-shot's really fun. Piercing shot, focus. And then Bombardier, Swashbuckler, Storm Shot. There's Spell Archon. Spell Archon is broken as all hell. We might make Krembo a Spell Archon. Where we go like mega gun, like laser rifle gun. There are laser guns. I hope you like those. And then we have to like do a quick extended elementalist to fuck around with Spell Archon. This is a class I really, really like. We'll see. How do you feel about magic guns, Krembo? Slings and throwing weapons? Maybe, Nyx, maybe. We've seen a sling, yeah. Lasgun? I mean... No, that's a laze gun, right? Lasgun spelled with an S. Bat Handler, Shift Cloak, Grave Knight, Spy, I've never seen what Grave Knight is, Zealot, Channeler, Outsider, Sentinel, Alchemist, Avatar, Luminary, Bastion, Night Magister. Okay, none of all of these are ranged, obviously. Like, there's a billion here that I have never read about. Are they single-shot laser guns? I imagine a single-use flintlock that you need to muzzle charge again after you fire it. You know how some survival flashlights have like a little lever on the side that you have to crank? They're like that. Lazy gun that makes its victim lazy. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's actually fair. I've been hit by that constantly. Magic guns are cool. Okay, then Krembo's going magic guns. Then we have Sinjin. Sinjin's role is weird weapons. Sinjin is currently on double iron twin blades. There's a good chance we won't be on double of these. Instead, we get like a shield for the other one. But Sinjin is going to pick up this thing. Pirate's Ploy. Melee attacks demoralize and soak the target for 40 units. That means we can make people wet by hitting them. So we're stuck in Sailor for a good while until we can pick this up. This is also the first elite skill we've ever picked up. Like, ever. I've never played with elite skills. And what I remember from the previous playthrough, or like from our previous playthroughs, is that the wet status condition is fucking bullshit. Not only so the way that wet works is it makes the next lightning instance that hits it 50% more damage, and lightning's already great. But it can also make the next frost damage freeze the target, and then if you hit them with frost again, they take another 30% from that. Numbers are made up. They might not be real anymore. That's just what I remember. That might be fucked. But basically, Sinjin is going to be like a bit of setup for this. We're definitely in swords. What swords we're in, we'll see over the course of this playthrough. I don't know yet. But Sinjin's being a bit slow getting out of like the base sailor class. We have time. Then we have Galundir, and Galundir's doing something with spears. We don't know what yet. I have no fucking idea. Galundir basically doesn't have a role yet. We're currently in warriors, so we're probably playing something more martial. Maybe we're playing something heavily defensive. We could do that. We definitely want to pick up charge. Oh, we wanted to pick up counterattack. That's what we wanted. Never mind. We're picking up counterattack next. No idea. So that's the crew so far. We have more crew slots and we will get more boats along the way. So we will require more crew. But our landing party right now is at least for a little bit set. Locust Dreamer likes making his foes wet, more at 9. Yeah. Exactly. So, let's see. Oh, there was a reason we were standing there. This is a bug. Need a crew member? Only 10 up front and 1 a day after. We're hiring this bug. And I am immediately jumping the queue and I'm naming this bug, I'm naming this bug Cass. There we go. I'm putting a Cass on this. Can we have this in blue? We can have this in blue. This is perfect. And Cass is going to crew over here. I usually like to have my landing party all on one boat and then start crewing the other boats with a second crew that we also have to build over time, obviously. Ahaha. All right. So what were we doing last? Let's see. Cargo capacity. We have bullions and we have furs. We have bullions and we have furs. We could sell the bullions here and be fine, I guess. Like a distance bonus of 50 is okay. Rail and Bat Sands. Bat Sands is on the east, right? So technically, if we sail further to the west, this should sell for more. Sirth, Gonhalder, Belrique, I don't know where any of that is. I guess we just stock up on food and then fuck off to sell this all off. Where are we right now? We're in Sirth right now, right? No, wait, is this Jassy? No, this is Sirth, yeah. We're in Sirth. So, let's go to the world map. Can try my hands, but I can never clean my mind. Isn't that the problem? One thing that I want to do real quick is we need to mark these places. This is something that I've not done, and it's been a problem. Because I need to mark what I have explored and what I haven't. So far, we've done all of these. Mold blockage is still open. We've done Cross Coast. Storm Cove is obviously like the main objective. Aven Lurch we're done with. Farah Swamp we need to go back to. Abandoned Hovel we're done with. Yeah. And then... which of these tombs did we do? Was it Tomb of Loss or Tomb of Dust? I think we cleared Tomb of Dust. Hold up, let's check Tomb of Lost real quick, because we only did one of them, and we got one of these activation crystals that I don't know what to do with at all. It's right there. Okay, that's the one we haven't done yet. Hello. A fish. Oh. Also, I unbound shift in an attempt to do something. Let me go rebind that real quick. There we are. Hello, Angus. Oh, hello. You look familiar. Have we met? I don't think so. Regardless, what brings you here? I'm looking for treasure. Ah, well, it could be worse. Material matters do matter, I suppose. My name is Angus. I'm a scholar. Like all scholars, I am in pursuit of knowledge. And I believe that this place, this tomb, might contain the knowledge I seek. You look sturdy, I suppose. Would you care to help me excavate this tomb? Surely we can come to a mutually agreeable arrangement. Let me join your crew with customary wages and payment, and in turn I will lend my aid to your endeavors. What do you say? Sure. You won't regret it. And with that, we have one more person. What the fuck? Absorb aura? Elementary. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. What do we have in Sailor? We don't have rope yet? Get rope. No push counter. That's a shame, but okay, if we have to. And then we have access to flame, and now we have access to prayer. Bandage, an iron spear, and a lantern, huh? Okay, I found a button. The button is not scannable. I guess we go in. Hello? Oh, load. Aura of suck. Don't call it that. I mean, that's what it is, you're right, but still. Okay, I have this really annoying habit, and I'm going to do this to all of you now, where I must light any light sources. I must. It is a biological imperative. Whoop. Okay, good jump, I suppose. Oh. What the fuck? Hold up, there. Oh, is that a pressure plate? That is a pressure plate. Fair enough, but what's on the other side? God damn it. Now I have to go back. Now we go back. I guess we're maining Maddie for a bit. For firewall related reasons. Would you've asked? Oh, this is the way back. Never mind. I'm glad we established that. I assume these are just bones and nothing else. Yeah, these are just bones, nothing else. Some oil. At least one more scan. That's another thing we have to do. We have to hand in our scans, because we should have like a pretty decent chunk of them again. Oh, hello there. A power node. The sphere of Volscan is wiring serves as the input for essence powered devices. Raw energy or lightning are both sufficient to power it. Hi? Oh no. I know what these are. Uh-oh. I know what these are. Gusts. Yup. We're just getting AoE'd for a second. My electric bill's gonna skyrocket. No, you can make electricity, don't worry. So these are mantles. These strange creatures' bodies are an indistinct mass of cloth-like webbing. Lacking a mouth, mantles instead subsist on essence, which they drain from prey by wrapping it in their cloakish body. Mantles are skilled magic users, though their intellect is questionable. They're like me! Very questionable intellect. That didn't do shit! And we have two people stuck inside of one another. Good. For now, this is all Krembo gets to do. And I wish we could get in between to hit them with the blade back and forth. But that's all we have. Wait, this is gonna fuck with... Don't worry, Sinjin will be fine. I strongly believe. What was that noise? And then Zoe can't get close enough. Okay. This is bad. And now Sinjin's dead. Wait, or not, or not. And now Sinjin's dead. God damn it. And Zoe still can't get close enough. We can like half-heartedly charge forward. It's not going to do anything. Firewall? God, that really does nothing, huh? Everyone else is sort of kind of fine, so crossbow. Never mind, Krembo. Very cool. Let me just step forward here. Igor! Thank you for the packs! Thank you, Igor. Thank you very much. Good luck on the cards. I do like all the lore bits for everything. So do I. So do I. I'm not going to read all of them, but I think for all enemies, we're definitely reading them. But we know we're not really doing damage with fire, so... And now we have to reload. Disgusting. Imagine having to reload your weapons. Just imagine. The punching begins. And thus the punching ended. Well, we moved to block. I'm happy. We kind of want to keep Angus here so this thing stops moving around. Maybe we corner it at least a little bit. It is poisoned. I might have forgotten how we poisoned. Oh no, the way that we put... Oh, that was the wrong button. Never mind. Zoe has a spider fang, right? That's how we poisoned it. Punch! Yeah, 16. Ooh, very cool. Gladiator unlocked, huh? So this is locked still. Switch. Stone, I guess. We have a ruin trigger. And some life shards. Rune trigger is super interesting. Oh, I didn't... Shit. I didn't want to phrase it like that. I didn't want to phrase it like that, Igor. But thank you very much. Thank you. It's the way that the system works. Streamloots is really, really cool about the whole giveaway situation and like enables you to do a lot of cool shit. Thank you, Zoe, for being in the way. But that is just like one of the restrictions. This is why talking about shit like this is always so hard, because some people see it as a call to action, and then you go, man, you didn't need to do all that. And look at that. There is another key crystal in here. But thank you, Igor. And I hope you found something cool. Angus also has poison retaliation. True, as one of the... Oh, maybe that's how that happened. You're right. Maybe that's how that happened. It might have just been Angus. We found our first bag or satchel. These are really important. The reasons why satchels are really important, we're taking this with us, is that, ow, they allow us to have more stuff on one character. Is that a fucking water trigger? Oh my god, that's a water trigger. Wait, that's huge. What the hell? Wait, that's gigantic. That's enormous. That's so stupid. Gimme. We want like 5 of these, 10 of these, 20 of these. Water triggers are incredibly cool, and normally you don't get them that easily. At least I don't think you do. Is that a diamond? It's a small gem. Perfect. Counterpoint, I wanted to phrase it like that. Counterpoint accepted. Counterpoint accepted. Move this. And then let's see what's down here, shall we? The music has changed and I'm immediately more worried. There's a bone mace. I don't usually care about bone weapons. Bone weapons have like plus ruin stat, which is super interesting if that's what you're playing. We're unlikely to. The fact that that activated by itself scares the shit out of me. Oh. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh. Let's scan these. These are gem hides. Hey, Freb. It's going well. How are you, Freb? Hello, hello. So, diminutive creatures with a thick crystalline hide. Naturally, this hide is quite valuable, and they're often hunted for it. They might have been hunted to extinction if not for their inborn magical ability to become invisible and escape combat. These are what we in the old industry call... What the fuck is that? Call... metal slimes. Oh, Nix! A swamp father. When Emperor Hulksa expanded his domain into the swamps north of modern-day Jassias, the hermits and necromancers living there were angered into open revolt. One of them wielded this foul rod, using it to bolster his dark magic. Like all Croziers, the swamp father provides a stacking boost to magic when channeling spells. Is this a fucking unique weapon? There's also a rotworm nest there. But what the fuck? Huh? Hold up, we need to make our way over here. God, thank God for Maddie. That's all I can say. Very worried to hear from a lawyer? No, don't worry. It's perfectly normal. We say that a lot. What the fuck is this? Is probably like my most said sentence, like, in life. Very likely to be. Thank God for Maddie. Yeah, exactly. Thank God Maddie's here. It's just more oil. I know these are... Were cracked stones just hit him with a hammer? Yes, just hit him with a hammer. Okay. A ruin trigger. That's a fight. Oh, we're getting all the triggers. Getting triggers early is so cool. So very cool. Go back to Maddie. This is also why our Angus friend over there has fire so that he can light all of these things. We have to fight the gem heights eventually. I'm just worried that they'll all run away and we won't kill a single one of them, which is usually what happens with gem heights. Slugvine. The itchy toxic coating sprays onto nearby creatures whenever the vine is shaken. We could just go through them. We could just burn them all, but like I think we're gonna knock our way through here. This is XP dust. Delicious XP dust. It's 1 XP, don't worry about it. But I do wanna do this. Yeah, this does eat the vine. We'll just set the entire thing on fire. And then we worry about exactly this room. Ruin. Hello there, Ruin Band. Nance's Ruin Magic. Okay, we get a lot of Ruin enhancements here. That's kind of crazy. Bone Meld Armor. Ruin Magic has shaped this armor and layered the bone for extra protection. In a civilized place, you might be condemned for owning this. That's why we're bringing it. And the only other thing there is a really high value encounter that we won't be able to kill. You're pretty awesome. That is true. That is true. What's our best way to kill 3 gem heights? We can kill maybe 1 gem height. Maybe 1. How do we do that? We're probably just going to jump this little bugger here. Four, 6, 9 damage on a frost spell. So I guess we're starting with that. Should have gotten everyone into a better position, but we'll deploy forward now. Zoe has a lot of movement. There we go. All the gem heights go first, so this is going to go incredibly well. Because that's what they're all doing. They're getting away, and they're casting Flee. And then we have one turn to interrupt them, or to do anything to them, and if we can't, then they're gone. Natty goes first. Rope to pull them closer. Rope would go a long way. Unfortunately, not happening. No, we're just fucked here. They're all just getting away. That's... Once again, the 2 people in 1 spot situation is crazy. Oh, that's the mana suck aura going off, I see. We need to go forward anyway because this rotworm nest needs to fucking die, but... Oh, hold up. Nice double turn. We are getting 2 turns before this thing gets away. And that interrupted at least that Flee. So these are channeled abilities. You can just interrupt them by doing things to them. Who knows how long that lasts, but we don't really have disables or good stuns. We have movement, which does matter. 16. We're getting 1. We're getting 1. 1 dead gem hide. And for that we get 1 small gem. Yay. And whatever the fuck this is. I mean, it's more a ruin support, right? We're also absolutely killing this rotworm nest. Like 100% killing this rotworm nest. Shouldn't have done that like this, but bit late. Bit late for that. Bit late. Alrighty, there, you go there, you go there. Done. Rotworms! There's loot in that rotworm nest. More like a person being just an energy vampire, name things right game? No. Where bodies are found, rotworms are sure to follow. They make their home within fungus, then feed on the body. Despite being scavengers, rotworms become highly aggressive when disturbed, to the point of attacking anything and everything within reach. When extremely hungry, they may attempt to hunt their own prey or even cannibalize. Well, me too, video game. I'm also extremely hungry. I don't want to step in those spikes. Let's attempt not to. Just once. Just once. 1 down. Then we can get like a nice double spear. Damn, Galundir, let's go. Mana suck gives us nothing of... Oh no, we do have targets, we do have targets. And then here's a Zoe. 10 damage, huh? 10 damage is something. Ow! So we can take 2 of those attacks, but not more. Fireball. Shoot. Sinjin's movement. Sinjin's movement, especially over this rubble, is a thing of fucking legend, I swear. It's fine, Galundir kills this, and then Zoe can work on the other one. Fireball. Yeah, that's super dead. Oh, we're on hammer, right? Oops. Once again, I was accidentally on the wrong weapon. This never happens, ever. Ooh. A dart bandolier. An uncountable multitude of darts bristle from this belt. You can never run out, so throw them with abandon. They only deal 90% as much damage as the real deal, however. This is a wonderful find. I really like darts. Darts are nifty. And that is it for the tomb, I reckon? There's nothing more to it, right? I don't think there is. There's whatever the hell this is, but... And then this cable just opened up this area, which luckily we were able to traverse. I guess you are supposed to make it through the enemies first. Why no eat? I forgot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Yeah, that's it. That's the tomb. We have a crystal. We have a new crewmate. We actually have a lot of things. And we got a lot of triggers out of this. This was a wonderful ruin. I don't know whether that's not given us like a quest or anything, right? No. It has not. Oh, ooh. Has to be thorough. He says... Wait, shit, I didn't scan the rodent. No, I forgot to scan the rodent. Next rodent we find. Wonderful. And then we can lock both of these tombs off the map as well. So this one, done. This one, done. We did the 2-star one before we did the 1-star one. This is a system that didn't work last stream because I had it in the wrong load order. This is for like all the... Well, not all of them, but a lot of the additional areas that we've got modded in. It gives us a difficulty rating for them, which is kind of cute. 3 dots on the 10% TR? Yeah, it's really good. It's something that we can do on a melee character that has nothing better to do. Like Sinjin, for example, who can't get into range a lot of the time. It helps a lot there. Port! Hello, port. Welcome to O-Type, our standard port for handing in stuff. Hello, sir. I've brought stuff. 23 records of mundane objects. 69! Nice. 46 records of oddities. 1,150. 42 fairly interesting discoveries. 6,300. Cool. The key crystal. Well done. You've earned this 2,500. Damn. The shock parts. 300. Prowler twin blades. 1,000. The mantle. 900. The gem hide. 1,100. The sea arthropod. 700. 7 stones. 300. The coil pea. 700. The tall squid. 2,250. Perfect bone, 1,250. Oh my god, we almost have 20k. We almost have 20k. Holy sh... Oh my god. Oh my god. We can do so much dumb shit with that. Seagull's a bit shit to carry, but if we're going off anyway, we might as well, huh? Damn. Crew time? It's less about crew time at the moment. He sent me 30k, but I don't have 30k. New boat? It might be time for new boat, but the problem is that we could expand more crew and more boat right now, right? But the income that we're currently making is pretty much one time. Unless we expand our ability to make this regularly, which we totally can. Are you a pirate? No, you're just annoying. Which we totally can eventually. If we overspend on things right now, then we're just gonna bleed dry, right? We're just gonna bleed dry. Instead, we're going to use that money to fund an expedition further into the continent. Sunken Balkaloth. Interesting. I have no recall of this area. Did anyone bring an axe? Do these count? Probably not. No, they don't. No one brought an axe. Hold up. We have one somewhere. I guess Maddie gets to carry these. Congrats, Maddie. You now have an axe. Very nice. I don't think we can be trusted with a mega bomb. Almost halfway to 40k. It does get us halfway there, you're right. It does do that. What the fuck is this area? Can we get in here? A boulder. Can we break the boulder? No. Huh. I don't know what to do with this. Bomb the boulder? Oh, that's probably an answer, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the answer, huh? That did do it. We found some bugs. Fuck! Fine. Nope. Ah! Botflies! Botflies are ever present, especially around corpses, but this one is especially large. Normal botflies are merely a nuisance, but become stronger and bolder from gorging on a fresh supply. Their prickly setae irritates nearby enemies, and their bites are venomous. And they're also right there. Okay. Found a rodent. That's the good news. Found a bitfly. Okay, Natty? Natty, I need you to do things. But I need you to do them carefully. I was about to say, I need you to do them carefully. And then you didn't. Never mind. You've learned St. John needs to be on the front line always. Alright. Fight time! Oh, you bunch up so nicely. Why would you do that? One AoE? They're resisting ruin. But that's the only thing they're resisting. This thing's resisting life. St. John desperately needs, like, not to be a sailor anymore. So badly. So very, very badly. Are we charging Zoe into the ice? What if we didn't? What if we didn't? Okay, that's all we did, huh? One down, but we're poisoned. This one just gets pushed back. I love doing things, right? Doing things is fucking neat. Okay, I think we're gonna die to poison before we have a chance to heal this, so... let's just cut them. Yeah, we're not getting to Krembo before Zoe's turn. Ooh, Galundir, nice. Yep. There she goes. What a shame losing someone in this encounter. What an absolute shame. Is there anything here? There's nothing here in this entire area. It's just to go deeper down below. Okay. What the fuck is that? A Krask. Krasks are agile insectoids with a light, hollow shell. They have a tendency to swarm and prefer to hunt in groups. This often leads to friendly fire due to their frenzied fighting style. They've even been known to hunt alongside other creatures, at least for as long as the other creatures will tolerate it. Okay. There's also multiple rotworm nests here that we have to deal with eventually. I think we're gonna try to take this one out first. Oh, that's the stairs. Oh, immediately saw us, huh? I guess. Let's put Zoe here and then have her healed after this thing attacks her. And then that way we'll deal with those later. We have like a turn to like jump on this. 9 damage. I've acquired medicine time for life to do mischief. Oh no. I do not feel free to keep saying so. Yeah. Oh, that dodged a fireball. What? That did dodge a fireball. These are the fuckers that retaliate when you hit them. Oh, that's what these are. Oh no. They have an AoE around them that they hit whenever you do damage to them. Oh. I was really hoping to do enough there. Well, that did kill them, just not convenient. Oh, that one goes over there, I suppose. That's why the rotworm nests are here, because you run the danger of destroying the rotworm nests when you fight these things. The beaver was hunting. I saw the beaver. The beaver was hella cool. Good damage. Galunde can do this pretty safely. Alas, we don't have the capacity to do this safely for long. Do they dodge all fireballs? No, this was just a one time for the one time, huh? We just need to RNG well. Don't worry about it. See? We just RNG okay. That does it. That absolutely does it. And now we have a dead Galundier. Oh wait, that's really bad. We pushed it into the wall. I don't know how I feel about that. We have like major collision issues left, right, and center at the moment. It is very strange. We should probably heal instead of killing. No, we should kill this. We should totally kill this. Both of these attack Sinjin. Sinjin goes down, right? So let's not. Because this one right now isn't in range. This one is. And Zoe also can't tank both of them. Oh. Not coming at us, huh? Hitting Maddie. That's rude. You don't hit my Maddie. My Maddie hits you. And then we have to start patching up the melee. And then Sinjin can't do shit about this. That's great. High morale. High morale is something at least. Hit ya. Oh, we missed all of them. Oh, that's unfortunate. I could tank them. Zoe! Zoe! How you doing, Zoe? Hello, hello, hello. Another Aaliyah E3. Not bad, but also annoying. But mostly not bad. Okay, we have health now. Now we just need to... Does this kill? This does kill. Wonderful. We can gang on the last one. Everything's gonna be fine. And then this one we shoot. Zoe, have you ever played boats? Have you ever played boats? You should totally play boats. I haven't. You should totally play boats. But then again, that's my opinion for everyone. Everyone should totally play boats. Ah! We RNG'd averagely. Would you like to hit the Stormtrooper Academy? Well, yes, in fact. A very prestigious place. Back in the day. I remember my parents worked overtime for decades to afford my entry there. Picture my disappointment when I finally got there. I would like to not flee this encounter. I would like to punch this creature. Thank you. Well, see, that was bad. So boats are actually the thing on the water. Yes, in fact. So this game is called Horizon Skate. The reason we call it boats is because the executable for it that you capture in OBS is called Boats Tactics. And I always thought that was funny. That is double lost documents. That's pretty hype. And once again, I have a burning need to set these things on fire. I have to. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just make them. You know what I'm doing at the moment? Fuck this. We don't need an offhand at the moment. Zoe doesn't have the ability to use her offhand anyway. We're just gonna put the hammer in that. Speaking of not having the ability to use an offhand, let's spend some XP because, oh my god, we have to. So, Golondia. More charge levels. And I forgot that I wanted counter first. Counter. Now we can hit our allies with this spear. Isn't that cool? Isn't that great? We do also want bash. Eventually we want bash kind of maxed. Then, give me spears. Very cool. Onward. Zoe. We can't do oh, we can get 1,000 fists. Okay, now we have 1,000 fists. Now shit gets real. If your offhand is a fist weapon, make an extra punch with it for 50% damage when attacking. Now we do need our offhand. God damn it. Now we do need our offhand. And we can't get punch set, right? No, we cannot. We could get dagger skill. So for Zoe, getting dagger is actually kind of important because of Brawlmaster, if we ever want it. You gain dodge bonus equal to 5 times your lowest brawl or dagger skill. So right now this would give us 5 dodge, but if we get even one more rank, we get 10 dodge and so on and so forth. Which ends up really, really powerful. But I don't know whether we have the slots to equip this in the end. Remember, we only have 3 passive slots. And one of them is almost universally going to 1,000 fists already. And then Iron Hands eventually becomes better than weapons, I think. So, weapons, like iron weapon, or like steel weapons are like 5 damage each, right? Like, that's the standard. Like, steel is kind of like the standard at 5. I believe that's what it was. So once we get to a skill of 10, this does more. This does more than a basic bitch weapon. Does the number of extra punches go up with level? You want to see something funny? This is now 8 punches. I believe that's how this works. Hold up, let's find out, shall we? Maddie? Safety, please. Rainbow safety, Sinjin over here, Galandi over here, Zoe over here. Unfortunately, it's always enemies go first. Boo. I didn't even spend the rest of the skill points. I just went, oh, let's find something more. Nice. Great job, Galandir. See, our counters now hit twice too, which is hella cool. It's going to be a nice Maddie AoE. And then Krembo at the moment is more healer than anything else. Hitcha? I still miss the Greatsword, not gonna lie. I thought Greatsword was really nifty. The AoE cleave was so powerful. So this... No, it's just 1 additional hit, never mind. But then 1 additional hit is 100%. Triple kill. Yo, the girlie got a triple kill, let's go. Kind of sick, kind of rare. Doesn't happen all that often. And let me guess, we are out of firing range. We are out of firing range. That does happen a lot. Woo! Oh, we can just kind of kill this? No, we cannot. The Frost AoE will kill it, though. There it goes. What is this ground? No idea. And there was a small gem in the Rotworm nest. Super bloody worth it. Now for the other one. Knocked over the brazier. That's great. That's fantastic. Well done, Care. You're doing so well. You're not a public nuisance at all. And then everyone look this way. Maddie, go over here. Go. I swear, once St. John has that elite skill, that shit better be worth it. It better be worth it. Oh, that's a pretty nice spear attack there. Okay, we have another Frost Spear setup. Heal here. I need that in an AoE. Oh. Our first forward and back attack. Yay! We did what the weapon's supposed to do. Hell yeah! This is now 20 damage, which is kind of crazy. And Maddie kills 3 again. Damn. Another one. That's just fire. She isn't very good at fire. That's the problem. Ow. Punch you. And once again, we don't have movement tools. We'll get there eventually. Finding something for our characters to do in their downtime is one of the big things we have to figure out eventually. Like, some classes just have innate very good downtime moves where you can either buff yourself, you can set up the environment, stuff like this, right? But a lot of classes don't. That's where the secondary class comes in, where you can pick up things that... Interesting. Where you can pick up things that supplement the class's strength and weaknesses a little bit. Money and another small gem. Hell yeah. Let's go spend the rest of the points, shall we? So all of these just add range to what we already have. That's all this actually does. Meaning, we could move on, but I would really like to have max range. This really helps with initiating things. And we're going lightning and ice. I think lightning and ice might be like the elemental theme we're in general aiming for, but I don't know yet. Contact shot. Shoot adjacent unit for 110% damage, ignoring your weapon's minimum range. Shoot from 1 tile beyond normal range for half damage. Shoot 2 targets for half damage each. Let's do that. Passives. Counter shot. Like, we want to do that, guaranteed. So now we have a push and a counter shot. Shrapnel, projectile weapon attacks deal 20% damage to adjacent enemies. Sniper, weapon accuracy above 100% increases weapon damage to a maximum of 30%. And artillery, gain +2 skill with bows and crossbows at the cost of -1 movement. And last but not least, we have expertise. Gain a stacking boost to crossbow and bows that lasts for 15 units whenever you make a ranged attack. Only occurs once per round. Oh. This would mean that we want to not reload. Or we want to find something that helps us cheat the reload. Which eventually we want to anyway. Very cool. Give me a piercing shot. Give me focus. Krembo now has a lot of good tools. St. John has finally done it. We have our elite skill. We got it. It's there. We can leave this awful class. We can leave. But I do want to get... Do I want to grab rope max? No, I don't. Let's just go warrior. Let's get St. John out of there. We've done it. Now all of our attacks demoralize and soak the target. I don't know whether that's going to help us whatsoever. Next up, we're picking charge. Many charge levels. Speaking of many charge levels, Galundir is already there. Combat ready. Let's go pick up combat ready for now. Early on morale boost is pretty nifty. And Zoe, we can start picking up like knockout. We can start picking up tech. I don't like Grin at all, but we'll start prepping. This goes deeper. Oh no. Oh, I don't like not being able to see. Hello there. Dud triggers. These are just dead. Wow. That's... The fact that we're getting so many triggers so early. Like, I can see the exit, and I know that there's something awful hidden in here, right? Like, something awful is lurking in the shadows, and we're about to see what it is. Nothing awful is hidden in the shadows. I am confused. Is that an Ectozoon? Oh damn! Well, this bugger is highly valued as a tasty treat. It's a bit insubstantial, but the oddly salty taste leaves you feeling energized. This is another one of the permanent buff foods. Ectozoons give you +1 dodge permanently, which can get a little bit out of hand. A little bit. Just a little bit. I did not like that sound. That sound freaked me the fuck out. There's some Volscar in here. Cool, that's our second piece of Volscar, and the first one I remembered scanning. As well as some trade goods. I am worried. Can it just be a mimic? I'm guessing this game is mimics. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. What do you mean demoralize and soak? I think that's what it is, yeah. Oh. Oh, this is set up for you to get down here and then light the flame and then get scared, huh? No, it's not. Weird. Give me that lantern. That's gunpowder barrels. Ah! Ah! Angel fly. Vile creatures that scavenge and hunt at night. The sight of their striking figure with broad wing-like stingers hovering over a corpse is what gave them the name angel fly. Their sting is brutal and more severe injections can lead to a wide variety of maladies. This thing has 115 health. The amount that I don't want to deal with this is incomparable. Does this ever patrol close to the... Jesus, we're so fucked. I think we're so fucked. Okay. Okay. This is what we should have bombed. This is definitely what we should have bombed, yeah. But there is a world where it goes next to those barrels. It's not this world. Retreat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. Let's, shall we? I hate that thing. Yep, a lot. A whole lot. Will someone die to the fly? Yes or no? Hold up. Very quick poll. Very, very quick poll. Coming up. Hold up. I'm gonna make this a bit more difficult, Reese, because someone will die to the fly, but will we die to the fly? Like, will we just, like, game over against the fly? Here you go. 30-second prediction. Good luck, everyone. Good fucking luck, everybody. It brings friends? It does bring friends. However, we did just freshly pick up multi-shot. So, like, you know. There are things we can do now that we couldn't do before. And they're pulling Krembo back. Because I would like Krembo to not fucking die. We're killing this instantly, right? I didn't switch my offhand. We don't get our bonus hit on Zoe. Maddie gets a good chunk in. $17 and $18? Oh no. Oh no, we're in danger. One fly down. This summons more, by the way. This isn't just a one time. It just does it at the start of combat. And we're itchy. Okay, that's done. Oh my god, I hate this creature. We're gonna go burn on it. And the very good news is that Krembo is going really early in turn order. The other very good news is that Maddie's got this shit. So we can heal Zoe from the poison. We can pull Galondir back. And then move over yonder. And then it is acting in 13 from now. So what do we have? We got knockout now. We put it to sleep for 5. That doesn't matter. It still gets its turn. We don't want to grit. We could pummel, but we don't have a good offhand weapon right now. 52% hit chance twice. We're probably just better off hitting it. Or almost better off hitting it, yeah. And then we need to stagger because we saw it has a piercing attack, right? One bot fly left. Here we go! Ah, fuck! That got Maddie. Okay. We knew it was gonna get someone. We knew it was gonna get someone. But we don't have the charge. We do have the charge level for it. Let's go, Galondir! Nice! And then what? Then what? Pull you back? Probably. And then this doesn't do shit, huh? This does not do shit, no fuck. You know what? I think the worst part is... all I want to do is move this. Let's go Grin. That's all we've got. Here it goes. Oh, that's just Zoe, like, completely. That's just Zoe. Never mind. No, we're not fleeing combat, we're healing. I don't have the block. Come at me, freak. It's next to the explosive barrels. That's it's such a shame. 20. We cannot heal that much. Not only can we not heal that much, we're also running out of mana and we're not in range. Damn. We did hit it. There is that at least. It's gonna kill Galondir. No matter what happens, it's gonna kill Galondir here. It does have a miss chance, funnily enough. It can miss, theoretically. Krembo's going to run, and we're going to try and reload in a bit. This isn't free, right? No, it's bonus morale, so... Oh, we're itchy. Fuck. Yeah, it's just gonna do that. I shouldn't have run this far. But also... It's now wet and on low morale. And we can't hit it. Krembo, your only hope here. Krembo, I believe in you. Krembo. Yes! Oh my god! Ah! Oh, fuck. That came down to the last attack. Oh boy. Here you go. Holy shit. And hello EA, hello. Yeah, we were playing boats. This week is gonna be all boats all the time. Fucking hell. Oh god, Angel flies this early is like not okay, dude. Oh my god, I wish this would stop. Really wish the button for like stashing something and the button for yo and the button for quick looting weren't the same fucking button. It goes deeper. Chat, it goes deeper. It's not over. There's more. There's more. Why is there more? A beautiful 1 point profit. Oh boy, let's go. What? What are you? Shock rod. 2 prods direct focused electricity at a single target, shocking them into submission. I mean, fun fact. Is ice an insulator? Hold up. Science people? Science people of my Twitch chat, is ice an insulator? Huh. Yes, it is. Okay. Never fucking mind. There was probably a different solution to that, but I don't give a shit. That worked. Give me that. What be the purpose of you? Nothing. Well, hold up. Hold up. I'm getting really tired of shoveling hammers back and forth, dude. Fuck right off. Fuck right off. No way. What? A push trigger. Ooh. Oh, that's unreal. Oh. And then someone got in the way. Of course they did. No, no, no. Ah! No, ah! The fucking shift button, I swear. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I wish I could stop it from doing that. The answer to ice being an insulator, like most things, is it depends. I mean, that's a fair answer. Material is conductive due to how easily it can lose electrons. Metals have a strong center, which means that the exterior electrons can move easily. Water as a solid got all its electrons linked to each other, which means they can't circulate easily to create a current. So is it the minerals in water that make for conductivity then? What nightmares are going to be down here if this is like a hidden extra area? Is this sand? Chest. Damaged. It has a wire attached. I can't see anything, I'm afraid. Oh! A small box. Wonderful. So this is another item that we can use to store more items per character. It's also another item that might just flat out have stuff in it. Yeah. Whoa! 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 Also, we can look at this now. Can stun targets, sparking device. Are you a weapon? You don't have a well, You look like a spear. Maybe we give this to Glundir. Wait, this is insane. And we picked this up. I can hear big fluttery things. I hate it. So for starters, this ice band just flat out goes to Maddie, right? This is just more ice damage per ice damage. With water triggers, I want to give this to Glundir, see what happens. Like, what are you? You're a weapon, right? You are a weapon. Oh, that's not Glundir. That's Glundir, right there. We do kind of need to use a shield. Maybe we give the shield to Maddie for now. The water trigger is cool and all, but it's not installed in anything, so it doesn't do anything. And we do need like a light source. Let Maddie be our guiding light. Let's do that. That doesn't sound bad at all. Cass gets the greatsword. Huh. I want to make Cass a ruin caster, I've decided. Also, Sinjin gets the fucking Dart of Bandolier because, like, he consistently doesn't get to the enemy. Let's go sort this real quick, like. That noise is not a friendly noise. That's not a good noise. That's a noise of hate. We can't equip the same thing twice. Large box. Cool. Yeah, Nix, absolutely, absolutely. It really is, it really is. But we need to get the wet passive on Glundir now, that's a bit of an ask. We have it on Sinjin. We'll see how that goes. Like, the important part is that this is 2 lightning damage, whereas even the most basic bitch Iron Spear is 4 damage. The fact that this is 2 lightning damage is bad, because wet status only increases it by 50%, and also only once, then it eats the wet status, somehow. So, it's not great. But we'll see how that works. We'll see how that works. Like, I'm more tempted to give this to Maddie, who is already getting getting elemental skills. Because you can see your skills down there, right? You can see them on the bottom left. Down here. For melee fighters that are mostly going to be in melee weapons that never get elemental skills, they're going to do fuck all with all of that shit. So like, just giving this to Maddie has potential. But we'll see about that. At the end of the day, spears aren't two-handed, so we can just do this. How do we open a damaged chest? Do we just whack it? No, I thought we'd have to lightning the conduit so that it opens, but that doesn't seem to be the answer. No. Oh, there's nothing here? Okay. Would you look at that? There's a power node there. What the fuck? Thick robe often awarded to elementalist teachers. The sleeves are lined with trigger stones, each ready to be used by the wearer, and each padded in such a way as to not interfere with each other. Unfortunately, this bulk prevents use with proper armor and makes it less augmentable than usual. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is being a duck not all it's cracked up to be? It really isn't. It really isn't. Spellwort necklace is still just a spellwort necklace. What the actual fuck is going on? Wait, this dungeon is insane. Huh? So this is just Maddie's forever armor now. Congratulations. +1 to everything? What do you mean +1 to everything? That's ridiculous. You maybe can find better? I've never even seen this, let alone anything that would be better than that. Fuck. I mean, we don't need to keep these on Maddie anymore, turns out. We really don't. Maybe we get some javelins on her, I don't know. Huh. Is there anything else? We do want to get actual armor on Galandir. We do want actual armor on Zoe, we don't have that either. But we have Old Leaf Clothes, I suppose 6 dodge, as opposed to 13 dodge. Anything else? I think that is it. This goes here. Okay, so there's still a couple of questions open, right? For example, can we somehow connect this to here? Can we somehow connect this to there? What happens? It just destroys it, huh? So we can't just like make this wet or something and then connect this? There has to be a way to connect this, no? I'm not seeing it. Does anyone know of a way to do that? We can't just magically like put out like steel bars or something, right? Misty usually knows these things. Misty, is there a way to like open these? Is there a way to open these somehow? Bomb it? I mean, if that's the only way, but we don't have bombs. We have gunpowder barrels that we can't move for some fucked up reason. No, we can totally move the gunpowder barrels. What am I talking about? Hold up. We can totally move them. That's what rope is for. And then we're going to heave it. And then fireball. Alright, so you do just need to destroy them. Oh, and then we dump this way, okay. Ooh, damn! Whistlestone? Oh, smooth and silky stone with hollows that whistle in the wind, and yet it's quite sturdy, suitable for crafting. Yeah, suitable for crafting, alright. Lamarck's dagger, an exquisitely crafted dagger so refined that it can attack twice as fast. It matches the description of the knife the people's hero Lamarck used when robbing corrupt Romanian clan leaders. However, it lacks its personal insignia. Due to its sleek design, it cannot fit any augments or triggers in it because it attacks twice. Essence gem and documents. Fucking hell. That was insane. That was a crazy amount of stuff. You see a crack in the wall? Does that matter? Does that do anything? Where do you see it, Effort? Ah, God, this is so awkward. If you mean... I think I know what you mean. Do you mean this stuff up here? This is not a crack, this is just like water dripping down. Over the water? Huh? On the left wall. I don't see it. That sound pisses me off. Left wall, last tile beside the sand. Oh, this? You mean this? That's a crap. Really? That's a thing? I mean, alright. If you say so, hold up. Oh, you don't wanna? I mean, it should be enough to push it over there, right? Just heave it. Don't know if that's a thing, neither do I, but we can't get it closer than that, so... Dude, what? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Holy shit! I didn't know this was a thing! What the hell? Well spotted! Holy shit, well spotted. Damn! That's crazy! Like, if you see more stuff like this, let me know, because I'm blind to any of this. Like, going off the fact that I have played this game a couple of times and have never run into any of this. What the fuck? So we just got all of the equipment in the world, right? Like, we just flat out got everything. Big essence gem. Every now and again, you just have to go through entire inventory and see whether you forgot to scan something. Because the answer is always yes. See? Okay, I think we're in the clear. We're in the clear. Wow, and all of that from one tiny location. I guess. Rill! How you doing, Rill? Hello, hello. I had a question. You can make better lantern with the gloomstone, but you can combine the upgraded lantern with the... But can you combine... Like, what gloomstone? Do we have gloomstone? Oh shit, you mean the gloom shroom? Maybe. We'll check. We'll check. I can't take it apart right now. I mean, we've learned that if I put this in here, then... Oh no, it doesn't disassemble anymore. That's interesting. We might have to be like on a map somewhere. How's you? I'm doing wonderfully. I get to play boats all day. Which, fuck yes. We need to restock on some food, and then we... Yeah, we're landing here, we're restocking on some food real quick, and then we're immediately leaving again. Oh, that's not a lot of food. Oh. Okay, in that case, different decision. If we get one more person, we eat one more food, but we can get another boat and store 40 more. Should we get another boat? Are we going to 3 boats already? That's the fastest I've ever boated. Let's see whether we can get, like, a boat that I give a fuck about. New ship. We could just get another cog, yeah? So 3, 4. We want minimum crew. We want, like, minimal crew availability. We could just flat out get a frigate. Right now. We could just buy a frigate. At this moment. The question is, should we? Let's do it. It is a better idea than buying another cog, right? Like, the frigate we could crew right now, and it more than doubles our carrying capacity. Is that really the play? Fuck, I think that's the play, chat. Because if we buy a cog right now, we go get another 40 carrying capacity. But we need one more crewmate. Because we have 6 right now, and we need 7. No, we have 7 right now, we need 8. No, we have 8 right now, we need 9. Don't worry about it. We need 9 to crew 3 cogs. Getting this, we just need 7, which we have. Problem solved. And it gives us 50 carrying capacity instead of 40. I'm about to buy a fucking frigate, dude. I'm about to just buy a fucking frigate. That's the new pile. That's insane. Oh, no, Cass stays there. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. No, we're selling the old pile. There's no way we can carry it anywhere. We don't have the capacity to do that. But we do not have the crewmates for it. Is there anything we need? God, we... I mean, now we're poorer than before. So there's that. But I do kind of want to get another Mithril chunk. Let's go craft some stuff. Let's go craft some stuff. We have a forge right here. Let's go make. Okay, so what can we make? We can make flails. We can make bows. We cannot make crossbows at the moment. We can make knuckles. And I think that's the first thing I want to make, right? Push daggers are 4. Mithril knuckles are 5. The finest of fisticuffs. Wonderful. I will invest one of these. And then whistlestones. So whistlestones are really interesting. If we say, let's say we make a bow out of them, right? Harp longbow. The thrum of its bowstring is like music. Grants extra range. Can we make boats though? Hey Code, how you doing? So this thing is +1 extra range. Unfortunately, we're not on bows. What does it do if I make a knuckle out of it? Knuckles of whistling stone. Oh, just 6. What happens if I make armor out of it? What happens if I make a shield out of it? Reverb shield. Seems to repel weapons with its vibrations. Kind of cool. Zoe now poisons on hit. That's a start. Where's armor? Armor. We do have armor crafting. I know that. There it is. And I do want to look at spears as well. Windmail. Armor that seems to deflect blows. That's okay. Siren Spear. Thrust the spear let out... Thrusts with this spear let out a dramatic ringing noise. 7. 7. That's not bad at all. We could just give this to Galundia and call it a fucking day, dude. We give it a good augment. We put like the... We could put the lightning trigger on this and just be done with it, huh? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. I do like that. I do like that a lot. What is it you do? Increases magic when channeling. We do not really do channel at the moment. But we'll keep that in mind for Ruin Mage later down the line. We'll also... Yeah, come here. We'll also smelt all of this. Not that we need the iron either. But anything we can easily recraft, we might as well just like smelt down. We can make javelins. A wooden spear, wonderful. We can make hammers, right? We have hammers, yeah. Wait, we needed that, never mind. Maddie! Quack! Never mind, we needed that, that was Zoe's hammer. That was important. That one was mildly important. Oh no, there's the other one. Fuck it. There we go, hammer restored. Let's go sort this real quick. Makes this a little bit easier. Don't think we're doing anything with that dagger. Are we using this spear, yes or no? Bone crossbow, huh? Don't care. Come on. We're keeping one bow around. We don't need to... Well, we do want to keep a bow around just in case. Bone hatchet. Not relevant. These we just sell, I reckon. Nothing else, huh? No, nothing else? I don't think so. Gun him with wheel siren? Yes. Just hit him with siren. That's a great idea. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. I think we're... well, we're still on the shocky thing, right? And we still haven't figured out what the shocky thing is and or does. You know what we need to do? The one thing we absolutely need to do is Sinjin. This needs the shock trigger. It's a shame we only have one lightning trigger right now. But this is gonna go so hard. And then this one, I would give this the wet trigger, but we don't need this to have the wet trigger. So what's the point? Siren Spear gets the water trigger. And then I believe we are just switching this around. So this thing goes to Maddie. Because Maddie can use the electric skill as well. This will matter. Galundia can hold the... Oh! You know what? Galundia can hold the fucking hammer. Sinjin can hold the iron axe so that we don't have to switch weapons all the bloody time. And then we're going from 4 to 7 spear. That's a lot. That's a lot of spear. Neffy! Hello, Neffy. The wet trigger, do not lick the trigger. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine, I promise. It's perfectly fine. While we're here... Hi! I would like to buy the local specialty, Deep Wine! 22 per crew member, plus 12% morale and magic attack plus 1 for 7 days. Yay! Morale! Don't forget to buy food? Yes. I didn't. I didn't forget at all. I would never forget. We're going on an expedition, right? We have a couple of trade goods. We have a lot of bullion. That's the part I'm mostly proud of. Let's just stock up on food. And hold up. While we're here, I kind of want a culverine. 5 wide 5, 6 medium 7. I wish we had a 6 wide 7. Be happier that way. But okay. Out we go. This is what we save. Because we just did a whole lot. We just did a lot. And now, I want to start our expedition towards, like, down here first. That's where I want to go first. See what's down there. See whether we can find any new interesting locations. There's this arm down here. Whee! Oh, there's bound to be something. Ravitus! New city, new city. And Becalmed Wasteland. That's where we're going first. Do you play this unmodded or do you have some mods on this? Some mods, EA. 60 plus mods. Some mods. A tiny amount. This looks fucked. Usually digging at the base of these is really good, but... Live Elementalist Stone? Maybe that doesn't do anything interesting. Well, there's a life band. Are you supposed to hit these with something? I can never tell. Hold up, we have a life trigger. No? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a shoulder bag. It was just hidden beneath the sand. There's another life trigger. So they want me to have a life trigger for some reason. Use prayer? Is that what you do next to these? What? What do you mean class unlocked? What? Huh? So you do a toy boat model with Karen colors didn't turn out well. Ah, I'm sorry, Weez. But thank you for trying. What the fuck? We're getting so much new stuff. I never knew this was a thing. I never knew this was a thing, and that's crazy. Bone wall. Wait. Oh. Okay, fine. Be that way. Spices boarding gear. Our bullions are getting more and more valuable as time goes on. That's great. Market rate is also up. Aftsaker. Long 9. Front-facing cannons. Backward and front-facing cannons now, huh? Give me this long 9. I want this. And then we could get boarding gear, honestly. But what I much more want is the upgrade to carrying capacity. That's a thing. I know that's a thing. Hey, Adrelian. Let's go have a local specialty real quick for morale. Rue-cumber. You rue the day that you tried this? Is that why? That's probably why. Mountain Convoy, new painting. Wait, what did I walk into? Oh, the guild. We still have a quest. There's a researcher and there is a trainer here. If you come here to be an unmaker, Dispel all your previous notions about ruin magic. Any force can be used for good or ill. If you wish to wield this power of others, then you've come to the wrong place. If you understand this, I can train you. Yes, please. That's a lot of bones. They look vaguely humanoid. What were you saying about, like, forgetting our preconceived notions about dark magic? There's a dojo here. No, there's a dojo here. Oh, there's a dojo. Hey, chat, do you want to die? Hey, fella like you, I bet you're looking for a challenge. Welcome to the Grey Gash Dojo. Don't call it that. Hey, chat, you want to do a dojo? You want to fucking die? There's a Mithril dagger. This is the dagger one. Good fella, got in! Be ready for a fight the moment you go down those stairs, give it your best shot. So dojos are difficult. My first alarm was set 2 hours ago. Now the problem is my alarm, despite it going off, was not actually triggering, and I confirmed silence was not enabled on my phone. Oh my god. That's awful. So, here they are. People with equipment and stuff. And us with basically a weapon and a dream per class. Let's see what they got. If you beat a dojo, you get a lot of stuff as well. But you can see this guy's 45 health and shit like this. Shockwave! Okay, we're starting early. They all have advanced classes too. 12 damage, straight into my mage. A shift cloak, huh? That's gonna be scary. Okay, so, first things first. Be afraid, be very afraid. But we could be afraid in a funny way. So we've got place here. We definitely have place here. The only damage they've done is to Maddie, which we can heal. We can start punching these. Ideally, we want to rope someone into the lava, but that's not happening, so... That's pretty hot. Okay. Dirk is the big guy here. God, 17. Okay, we have damage. The question is, can we live the punchback? 23? Of course. The wet status effect. Well, Maddie, good job. It blinded? That's not a lot of damage. We can kind of deal with that for a little bit. Backstab shot is scary. And now, like, the rogues are coming in. Shockwave. Decay. Okay, but Decay is a channeled ability. Hot Colds. I forgot to scan all the classes. Okay. So instead of that... Can I not get rid of this? Thank you. We could push him into the coals. That would also get rid of the channel, right? Gas is instant? It is instant. We just have to move a little bit. Maddie, you're the fucking best. And it didn't get rid of the channel, unfortunately. This is our last turn. We can kill. Okay, that got rid of the channel. And then Sinjin has 50 million status conditions, and there's nothing we get to do about that. But there is a world where it doesn't matter and we just go off, huh? It's not this world, unfortunately. Spears do it. This guy... You know what? Nah. Let's not split up. Let's just gang up on people. Damn! That's gonna be a good poison. That poison might kill, maybe? No, one off. And then we lose Sinjin. We lose our first person. We traded for 3 of them. And across the board, we're relatively healthy. We're not, like, super well off, but we're okay. Maddie takes another life. Oh, this is it. Never mind. This isn't it. This guy's alive. Zoe's on 2. I think what we do is we run. Kill this guy to not, like, have any weird shenanigans happen. That's fine, and then we get to heal here. Well, we don't get to heal just yet, but we get to heal eventually. We do need to prayer. We need to upgrade prayer. And there's our heal. We are blind, which is bad, but we're trading like that, which is whatever. Let's go Grin. And then they're likely switching to Zoe because Zoe isn't blinded yet. Never mind, they're not even blinding her. They're just giving up. This is what it looks like giving up. And we need to reload. I fucking hate crossbows so much. Ah, 50-50, 50-50. Alright. That was fucking cracked. Cool. We get a Fang Dagger. This is just made out of a toxic Fang. And the value of it is probably just dismantling the Fang Dagger, if I'm being honest with you. You really gave it to him down there. Well done. Help yourself to the chest in there. You deserve it. And I believe... Don't you get like a bonus to something if you beat a dojo? Wasn't there like a... You beat a dojo, you get a thing? I thought you get like a stat bonus or something. Want to learn from the Great Gash Dojo? You've earned the right. There it is. Dagger skill training. If you upgrade all your crew and any future crew you hire will have +1 dagger skill. Of course, these are precious secrets, so it'll cost you 10k. That's what the dojos do. Once you've beaten them properly, you can give everyone +1 to that skill. Boys the master of the knife dojo makes sense, right? Makes sense. Would you like some advice on making the crossbow more comfortable? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I think we're eventually trying to switch to guns of some description, but until then, absolutely. This away. We have so much food. We have so much food. Fantlin. Anything else around here before we hit that town? No? Okay. We're just gonna loop around. Oh, and I should have marked all up before I forget about this, because I will forget about this. I wish the map would stop doing that. There we go. First of all, we check the market. Machete, cloak, scarf, an overcoat prevents you from getting wet. A comb. I never know what this is for. Flail, knuckle, rapier, shield. We have all of these. Get the essence stone. There's a merchant south of the researcher that sells accessories that make reloading automatic. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy. Got any gemstones that'll pay you double the first time you sell them here? We do, in fact, have 5 gemstones. Nice. Cute little bit of profit. And then bullions. I think we're going to take bullions all the way to, like, the dumb place. If we even can. And meanwhile, we're just going to replenish with food. This looks weird. There is a what the fuck? What? Does anything happen when you hit them with water? No. Does anything happen if you hit them with a life trigger? Where did my life trigger go? No. Hi. Please don't touch the plants. They're quite fragile. Oops. Franklin used to be quite the garden, you know, but no more. No one knows quite why. It's been very interesting research. I've been rambling. What do you need? Balancer, please. 250. You do not see a boat? Well, look for the boat within yourself. Hey, Krona. I blame you for this game seeing regular use in my library. This game is fantastic! I'll take it! This game is great! I wish I could remember more about it. There you go, Chrono. Boat. Try praying? Wait, does praying do it? Oh, there's got to be something here. There wasn't something there. One more boat? We just bought a 16,000 frigate at the beginning of the game. What do you mean you want more boat? Ooh, a tomb of thieves. Okay, we can do 2. We're going up. All right. Crab. And iron ore. Oh. Crabs. Crustaceans that form small hunter-gatherer societies around reefs and beaches. While some crab groups are peaceful, many of them raid nearby settlements or passing ships. If a crab loses a limb, it can regenerate within 1 to 2 years. This may be why crab are so bold in combat. They're immune to itchy and wet, and they get +2 defense and 30% weakness versus electricity. And before we engage them, we should probably see whether we can spend some more fucking points on things. Maximum duration. Maximum duration is not what we care about. Let's go get Hurricane Kick. This is also movement, funnily enough. And then we go get Punch Skill. Punch Skill matters. Up to 10 Punch Skill is where we want to be. Get Gusts. And then Medi saving. We just want all of them, right? Like, we just want everything first and then we can worry about it later. Improve focus. Sinjin. Poor Sinjin that has no skills. Let's go get proper counter. Valiant. More damage when attacking an enemy from the front with a weapon. The more I see it, the less Salty Dog becomes worthwhile. Because the wet is just getting consumed by a billion different things, right? So instead of 20%, let's take 15% as long as we attack someone from the front. Because the 20% doesn't happen ever anyway. Glondir, we do have counter. Let's go take the upgraded charge for movement. And then there we are. There we are. Let's explore around a little bit before we fight like a billion dudes. That is a billion dudes, huh? That really do be a billion dudes, but they're very moist. They come pre-moistened. I don't know how I feel about that. We should commit murders until we can afford further boat. I mean, that was the plan, yeah. We're also committing arson until... Oh, they're looking this... What the fuck are you? Coral! Oh. I thought we could harvest coral. Can we not? Oh. Oh. They're fighting again. What was the point of that? Weird? Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Wait a second. Yo, these barrels are full of tools? That's a lot of tools. That trigger, we can sell that. Documents and jet. My god. And if we had a minecart... I think we broke this. I think we were supposed to come with a minecart from the other side. Never mind. Hehe, get it? Minecart. Hehe. never mind. Don't worry about it. Only ice doesn't consume wet, and 20% doesn't feel worth it when you're hitting for 5 or 6 damage early. Yeah, the early part is what's annoying about that, right? Wait, that doesn't do anything. Wait, what? Ugh, why am I doing these godforsaken jumping puzzles? Maddie, get him. Okay, now what was the point of that? The point is to get to that casket, huh? Hi. Oh, Lord. Okay, no, that was worth it. That was absolutely worth it. There's some iron. And there is a minecart. Guzgan. Strange, foamy fungus that frequently grows in cracks and gaps. Its resilience is legendary. When attacked, it can burst out soporific spores while rapidly healing itself. Some specimens have even adapted to be nearly immune to certain types of damage. A concerted quick team attack is necessary to dispose of it. And that is what we're going to be doing. So these are damage gates, is what they are. You need to do a shit ton of damage to them in one go. And if you do, then they break. And if not, then they heal to full. That's really all there is to it. So we have until then before it heals to full anyway, never mind. Alright, let's see how much damage we can do. The answer is probably not a lot. And I have no idea what its resistances are, but we'll figure that out over time. No weaknesses. Wonderful. Maybe we just do take the ice trigger instead of the lightning trigger at the moment. Alright. That wasn't too bad. That also wasn't a lot of experience, but it wasn't too bad. You spend one turn setting up and then kill. You can absolutely do that, yeah. You can absolutely do that. Whee! There was no point in this because you could just sidestep the puzzle. Whee! Small design flaw, but there, in the spirit of it, we did solve it in the end. Alright, let's go have a fist fight, shall we? Wait, how do we get to that side? Oh, over here is the answer. Oh, there's another minecart. The answer is there is another minecart. You go down there. Everybody this way, thank you. That's not how that works. And we should take all of the iron. Like, we don't need iron. Iron is the basic bitch material. Right? But it's better than not having it. And then there's nothing underneath these. Whee! More coral. The coral isn't separately scannable. Oh, Lord. Hi! How are you doing? How is everybody? And why do I not want to be anywhere near there? Hi. New creatures! Behold, the water versions of these freaks. The twin sword counterattack hits the creature and also hits Krembo. Krembo counters with a shove, pushing Sinjin into the water. Sinjin drowns and dies, but takes the creature down with it. You know what? I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad right now. I want to be, but I don't know how I would be mad about this. What? That's insane. Oh, they have a fire attack. Of course they do. Get shot, idiot. Hello. Don't really have the capacity to get there. And there's Sinjin's back. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, this I hate. This I do not like. That does not look like a place I would enjoy. Igor! Igor, thank you for the gift sub. 3 months of gift sub. Thank you so much. Man, a test of your reflexes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I mean, we just... This is just an iron? There's nothing else here? This does suspiciously look like a shovel spot. Fuck right off. Is that Volskarn? Mike, we're finding so much stuff. Dude, exploration has been prime today. Give me that, give me the XP. With this outside we can go. Man. You can't just be awesome to the community and not expect some rebound. That's not the law of equivalent exchange. Here's the thing. Whis does that, like, a lot now, right? Like, he's made so many things not just for, like, for me, and it doesn't just, like, try to do cool shit here. But, like, look at the stuff that he's made for Maria and for Sari as well, right? Consistently kind of cool. Consistently kind of cool. This requires rope, doesn't it? Wait, how do we... We can't go that... How... We do not. We do not. And like our rope skill doesn't go far enough, is the problem, right? Like rope goes... Rope almost goes far enough. But that's max rank rope. So even at max it doesn't. Maybe there's something we can find if we fight the guys. Maybe they have something that we can use. Oh, come on. Okay, we can't jump that apparently. Weird. Some are just not jumpable. Maddie! We can start out correctly, right? Well, we can't really start out correctly. I would love to get one of them into the water instantly, but... We just have to start like this. Good hit. Hit is good. And then we hide. And now we hide a little bit. We can drag people into water, like Galonia specifically on rope here is gonna be super cool. Did that guy just teleport? Growth regen, huh? Okay. A life shard. Wow, we're really going all out. Permanent jump boost. Kraken Slayer is a really cool class, but I don't think we're going to see too much of it this time. I don't think we're going to see too much of it this time around. Ah, pulled Maddie back too much. We don't have shrapnel yet. I mean, you know what? The safer move is just to do this. That's just way safer. And then we still can't get to them. That doesn't do damage, never mind. This does a lot, but also puts us directly in there, which not a big fan of. And then we get to twirl. Time to twirl. Something, something. Now we're just gonna live with the fact that we're all getting punched. There's an AoE heal. Impair, you say? Ooh. And there goes the Zoe. There goes a Zoe. Well, the healer's down. Look at the dumb shit we get to do. Do we want to do that? What is Golondia doing if we pull this off? You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. We have a dart, I suppose. That does do 8. But I'd much rather dart this guy, because this is not dead yet, right? Like, even if we step back here to avoid the poison, this doesn't die. One more pirate down. Resuscitate! We have a chance to interrupt that with Krembo. Trip up. That's fine. Say about twirling. That sentence, like, that's the lasting legacy of HSR. Fucking time to twirl. I will be saying that a lot during the course of this playthrough, I'm not gonna lie to you. Natty, hit this fucker. Natty hits for 11 with a 9 duration stun? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Girly Pop found damage. Well, enjoy your stun, idiot. We can't move, that's the problem. We can't push that into the water either. Oh, we need to reload so desperately. Lusadin got a block? Do what you want. Be my guest, I suppose? Interesting view, but sure. Have fun. We're still impaired. Still impaired. There we go. And we're just gonna start reloading. We're just gonna start reloading. Nice argument, however, twirling. I mean, twirling's pretty powerful here. The impair lasts how long? Not long enough. And it is turn 500 and Sinjin finally gets to hit a motherfucker. Woo! We're no longer impaired, we just can't go anywhere anymore. And it's time for Fireball. We really need to stop casting Fireball. We really need to start casting everything else. Got him. Ah. Okay, these were not all that dramatic. Pretty under-equipped, it looks like. Speaking of under-equipped, what do we have? We have a Whetstone Pendant. That's gonna go hard. Specifically on swords. An Ash Cape. We'll take that too. We'll take the armor. We don't need the armor. Bracers, garbage. Vambraces, more garbage. Like, half of this probably isn't even worth selling is the issue. You... more trash, never mind. So these did not have what we need in order to cross the right side, whatever the fuck they want from us there. Hey, Zinni, how you doing? Hello, hello. No, we just need the ability to have bigger rope. But max rank rope doesn't do it, so... There might be one of these, like, if you get above level abilities for it. But as it stands right now, we can't clear this place. So we're just gonna leave it there. We're just gonna leave this open, because this isn't fully cleared. Onward! Oh god, we still have so much food left. I think the goal is to get up here. Which is a bit of a trek still. But I do believe we want to get all the way up there. The problem is that's the deep sea in between us and our location, right? And right now we're very much shore hugging out of fear. And also because I fucking forgot to install this thing. Oh, and we can do it now. Front gun unlocked. There are two really reasons why we're shore hugging at the moment. Like, one is obviously discovering places that we haven't seen yet. That's the only real way to do it. Dime! The other one is for sheer safety. The spawns on land might be a bit... Finally here, Zoe, right? Who are you? You don't need to know who I am. Graham put me up to this, said I owed him. So let's get this over with. See that chest back there? Of course you do. Go on and open it. Everything inside is now yours. Congratulations, and now I can leave. Book of Thieves. This ancient book, bound in enchanted leather, has been passed down from master thief to master thief for centuries. Its most recent entries are written by Graham. His exploits of Graham thievery are either quite exaggerated or troublingly true. In any event, there's a note stepped inside. Dig at the base of the tallest tree in town. Oh, we should probably take this with us. The tallest tree in town, is it this one? No. Taller tree? Is there a taller tree? I can see stuff, like... What's the point of that boulder? Maybe it's just a boulder. There's definitely a seal there we can't open yet. Glom seal. Oh! I think I found the tallest tree. Hold up. Oh. Oh, the music changed. The music changed, though. Push this. Another shovel, just in case you run out. Let me guess. Let me guess. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Up. What a strange place. Yeah, what a strange place indeed. Is this here? No, but that's got mithril in it. And then I reckon the actual place is in here. Right side. Now, what right side? There is, like, a lot of places. It's not that one. Not that. Down. Down what? Dig up someone's front door? Oh, no. Left? Great. Up. Oh, it's not the boulder part at all, it's this. Right, motherfucker? I'm going to end you. Wait, that's not it? It's right there. Move these away. Push this out of the way. Come on. Nope, that's not it. It's the one before that. That's not it. Huh? It's the other one. There's no way it's just... No, it's not. What the fuck? Wait a second. Right side. Huh? There's no way it's just sending me to get that additional shovel. We forget how annoying this one is. I don't remember this one. Are we digging up the entire side here? Because I'm about to. Can I hotkey this shit? No. Huh? Okay, this one's got me confused. Like, we can't dig up this space, can we? Because of the rubble? Yeah, no, we cannot. We do have 1 billion shovels now. Oh, and there goes the first one. Next. Okay, so we've now excavated the entire line since here. What the fuck? Huh? What did I miss? Can never remember. So was it up to what you're doing? Great. That's fantastic. On the what? I hate this. Is it just the seal? No. It's not the seal either. What if it's behind that bush? Wait. Maddie, fireball. Why did that one not burn? The one that I wanted to burn didn't. Suspicious. Nope, not suspicious at all. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Very helpful. A switch! There's just a switch there. So an old guy named Graham left us a book that says, hey, welcome Zoe to my labyrinth. My name is Graham, the master thief. Perhaps you've heard of me, perhaps not. You've been invited here to see if you can steal my greatest treasure, a treasure of immeasurable worth. I trust you'll understand that I won't make this easy for you. You will have to prove your cunning and skill. You'll have to be a master thief yourself. But let's start simple, shall we? See if you can figure out how to make it past that portcullis. I have an inkling. Okay. Well, hold up. Give me that intercom and then I can't reach the wind trigger, damn it. I want a wind trigger. For knows, you're a thief, you can't be good at it. I mean, something about like thief's honor. You're off to a good start. Forgive the patriarchal jest, but you'll have to earn your way past this next obstacle. Patriarchal jest as a translation for dad joke is very funny. That's just very funny. Fork, stuff. There's a lantern up there. Nothing we can do. And we can't open these. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. Now it gets interesting. Thieves like us need to be in tip-top shape, Zoe. I wonder, how far can you jump? Not far enough for that shit. Shears. Wrong? Why would you give me shears? Hammer. Documents. These documents are gonna come in, like, great help. Lantern. Another rung. Wonderful. Pushable staircase. Ah, I see. Galundier. Oh, that's not Galundier. Galundier. Hello there. We found a vent. So you can either have the jump skill to make it over, or you could not. That's Sequel. Our boat is slightly overloaded at this point. Another rung. We're finding all of the rungs. Darts. Flammable rags. We can make a Molotov cocktail with that. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh. Push puzzle. I mean, it's not much of a push puzzle, considering these have exactly one solution right now. But it's something. Wait, can we make it there? How could we make it there? Surely we can... Oh. That's how. Oh! Interesting. And then we still can't fuck with this. And from here we could push this down, but we still can't do anything? Wait, what? How blind am I? Never mind. We don't have to. We have rungs for this. This is why they give you so many rungs. Oh, nope. Study your surroundings. You'll have to be both strong and bright to pass this test. Can I take them back out? No, that's a shame. Okay, we found a trigger. We found another trigger. A hammer. So it gives you all the tools that you need in order to deal with this. A shield. Why would you give me a shield? We have a crate in one. The crate contains a rung. A breakable stone in the other. These are pushable. Do you want me to just put this on there? There's no way that's what you want me to do. They said bright and strong, so... they're not talking about me. Yeah, that's clearly not it. What if we break all of them? First time doing these puzzles, I'd unlocked teleportation. I just teleported past the gate and then went back and did the puzzle after getting the speech. That's wonderful. So what's the pattern here? We can't push these. He said bright and strong. Implying... well, they gave us a hammer to break these, right? They gave us a hammer to break these. And then we need to push these? We can't do that. There are 3 of these. Do you want me to add these? No. But there are also 3 braziers. Do you want me to push those in? Can we gust these? We can technically gust them. It's not going well, but we can. I don't believe in this. I don't believe in this solution. There, like, huh? There's no way that's it, right? Can you rope those? Let's try that instead. You can rope those. Because the you need to be bright hints towards a, you know, fire. And then Maddie lights them. That was it. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I guess. That feels wrong. Master thieves must always be ready to contend with lethal traps. Be cautious! Blood, blood, blood. Okay. Okay. Like, alright then. I suppose. Give me that. If you step on that, they go crazy. Okay, and there's a Gloam Seal. Look at all this hidden shit. That's what that was for, okay. That's the way to bypass this. So there's multiple ways to do all of these. I must admit, I'm pleased you survived that. I'm starting to like you. There's a gift for you up ahead. A token of my esteem. No tricks, no traps, no catches, I promise. You can trust me. There's honor among thieves, I assure you. Cool. Freebie. And another rung. Not gonna lie, my goal is to keep as many of these rungs as possible for future puzzles where we also need rungs that aren't in here. There's another one. Oh, there's 2 more. Wait, spend 2, get 2? What the fuck is that? What's the point of that? Oh, but there's no other way. Oh, huh. The entire point was just to replace itself? Interesting. So there must be another way then, right? Look at that. There's a way out there. So this does go somewhere. Like, this has to go up. Why can't I go anywhere from here? From here then? No, there isn't anywhere. What the hell? You need 1 rung? Oh shit, we're wasting them? Oh, damn it, that sucks. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Oh, these only fire once. Well, never mind then. A good thief knows when to strike. A master thief knows when not to. A clockwork guard, huh? Are we supposed to do anything with these Gloam Seals? I never know what to do with these. No, they're just lands. Lands? Lamps. They're just lands, yeah. They do be producing mana. This way. Okay, this vent system is royally fucked. More rungs. Put it there. Spend one to get one, I suppose. Oh. All this time? Oh my god, that's infuriating. That's infuriating. Well, at least we're just getting more of them. Nothing there. Nothing there. Now I have to double check whether there's any more that I've completely missed. Oh. Of course. Can you go through the wall where you put the grill? I think so. Hello there. The sea vaults! Although the creators of these so-called sea vaults have long since faded from Errol, the vaults themselves remain. They're all sealed though. Some historians have theorized that the secret to opening these vaults lies in a bloodline that may no longer even exist. If that is the case, then whatever treasure may be found within are surely lost to time. Okay, this points us at the sea vaults. I vaguely remember one of those. Let's go see whether we can do something with what Misty just asked. Like, you mean this wall here? No. We're back to asking the question of... what are we doing with this? Like, blah blah, Master Thief knows when not to strike, but what if I want to desperately strike that? I mean, I guess you're just making me walk around and they just see what's directly in front of them. Is that the lesson here? Does this aggro them? It does not. Can you put pots on their heads? No. I'm mad. I wanted to. Oh, good. You're still alive. Carry on. You're not far now. I get... we learned that these move, huh? We have learned these move. There they are. Another rung and some money. More rung, more money. More rung, more money. Okay. Oh, wait. We can access that from there. That's crazy. Okay, that's everything. Can we hit this a couple more? Oh! Oh. Oh, we lost one. Oh, all the rungs have been accumulating. No. Why would you... Oh. Oh. I wanted to keep those. What would be the point of that? Well, we got 2. Do you have a family, Zoe? I don't know why I'm asking. You can't respond. Never mind. Let me guess, there's loot in the middle that we desperately want. No, not yet. Nothing on this side. That's where we came from. Okay. That was too basic. I'm waiting for this to trick me somehow. Money, 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 money. And we're up. Frightening music change. I assume you're Graham? You are Graham. I've hovered over so many bookshelves. Why is this one different? Welcome, Zoe. It is good to meet you in the flesh. You've prevailed against the labyrinth of trials I created to test you. And now I know you're worthy of my greatest treasure. What is this treasure? I imagine you're expecting gold or some magical trinket. The truth is that my treasure is far more valuable. I asked if you had a family. Do you? Yeah. There's nothing more valuable than family. The treasure that I offer you is my son. What the fuck? He is, simply put, my entire life. He's all that matters to me. Why? I am very sick. While I was healthy, I trained my son to the best of my ability, but he still has much to learn. Take him with you. Show him the world. Help him see what I couldn't. I'm dying, Zoe. Forgive me, I don't have much time. Listen, family is more than blood, but his blood. It is important. Sacred. The sea vaults are linked to him. He can... Father? His name is Bloodlock? My condolences. My father is gone, but prepared me for his day. He said that a master thief would come to replace him to take me away from here. And that must be you. Please excuse my lack of decorum, master thief. I will remain in control of my emotions. I'll not disappoint you. Yet you've not disappointed anyone. Thank you, that is kind of you to say. You remind me of him. He was kind to me. I should introduce myself. My name is Bloodlock. We believe in direct names here. I'm the son and apprentice of Graham, the Master Thief. My father told me that one day I would leave this place when I was ready. I'm ready now, Master Thief. Let us leave this place. I will join your crew. We'll travel the world, and eventually we will visit the sea vaults my father was studying. Welcome aboard! New crew member. He's just a sailor. Master Thief's charm. This amulet has been worn by most of these deemed scoundrels who've graced the Book of Thieves with their exploits. Still wonder why. This charm improves its wearer's acrobatic abilities while also empowering their skill with blades. It was rumored to provide immunity to poison too, but the last poor fool to test for toxic protection arrived at negative results. Wait, is this just like plus movement plus anything? Oh god, it's plus yump plus... Oh. Wait, that's hot. Holy shit, that's really good. Button. Wrong button. That's really good. And there's a push trigger there that I cannot take. There are lockpicks. We love push jump in this neighborhood. I love jump less than I probably should right now. Toy boat. Man. Indoor trees. Rich people, man. I swear, rich people. Nothing hidden behind pottery. Whoa! Who just lets their money lie on the ground like this? No! No, 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 no. Chunk of laser? Don't touch with your bare hands or stare at it. It defies scientific explanation. All the better to make weapons with. Well, we found what we're making Krembo's weapon out of. Fucking hell. Laser this early? Back in Dime again. I grew up here, but I almost never left the house. This place is still strange to me. I feel like I know places I read about in books better than Dime. Speaking of books. Oh, I almost forgot. I can upgrade the Book of Thieves, Master Thief. There are powers within it that I can unlock for you. Just bring it back to my father's manor and place it on the stone pedestal in his room. Could have sat that earlier. Master Thief, do you want me to upgrade the Book of Thieves? I can pull some of the essence of the thieves who wrote in this book to the surface. The book can then be carried as a charm or talisman, providing benefits to its bearers. I can only do this once, though, and there's only one Book of Thieves, so choose wisely. Daggers and accuracy, traps and defense, stealth from movement abilities. What the fuck? So if you use a movement ability, you go into stealth. Traps and defense. The accuracy is tempting, but I don't care about daggers. What do you think? What do you think? Save and see what each does? That's the smart answer. You do have a dagger that hits twice and one that poisons. We do have that. Yeah, we do have that. That's correct. That is very correct. But I don't like daggers. Eventually, like, weapon-based damage becomes a bit negligible. Obviously, because your skill overtakes so much in calculation, but still. The damage calculation for this game is fucked, by the way. I looked into it like a while ago, and I remember it being really complicated for no reason. Fine. Oh. +2 daggers. That's it. Didn't it say daggers and accuracy? This is just +2 daggers. Okay. I guess. Using a movement ability with a book as an accessory will create a trap. What the fuck? Movement abilities create traps. No, only fist weapons does that effort. Weapon skill raises accuracy. Doesn't though. That's the point of fist weapons specifically. No? I thought so. I mean, so far I prefer the base one. Wait, what does the base one do? Does the base one do anything? Okay, using a movement ability with the book as a thingy grants stealth is kind of sick. 40 cooldown stealth, though. 40 cooldown stealth. Hold up a second. Bologna still has it, right? We don't know how long the stealth lasts. It doesn't say. Not super long. That has value. Huh. That does have value. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep this one. Like, the free stealth on any movement ability is kind of sick. We're not using it right now. But that's kind of cracked. And more XP gems. That's so many. Alright! Good, clear? Now we finally get to look at all the loot. I'm just passing through. Okay, are you not the merchant? They say a crazy hermit lives in the manor on the north side of town. Yeah, you could... Unlock the sea vaults with Bloodlock. My father said the first sea vault I should attempt to open is out past Ashport, southwest of here. He also warned me not to rush. I wonder how much of that warning was legitimate and how much was just him being a protective father. I'll follow your lead, Master Thief. Rock Coral. Goop Glands, Volscarn, Water Trigger. What the fuck's a Flood Trigger? I don't know. Condensates water at the target, creating puddles, wet and puddle. That's interesting. Let's go sell a couple of things. Like, obviously none of this is actually making money. But I don't need it anymore. We have a lot of things that do sell. Oh wait, we should sell all of the gems, right? Like, we don't care about those. That's what they're there for. And then we could buy the Flood Trigger off of that, and then we'd be broke. We keep the Keystones, obviously, because we might need them for something. Oh no, wait. We're keeping that 100%. Don't need 3 hammers. We have 1 equipped already. And I believe that's that. Give me that. I want it. Reverb Shield is also just a wind stone that we could decraft again. And obviously we can just sell the bullions here. We're almost at twice the price for them. Can we rename Bloodlock? I don't think so. And even if so, he's a story character. So I'm going to keep him there. There's an extra cache. 3 more cargo. Okay, that doesn't maybe make any... That doesn't really make a difference. Maddie, you are the best duckling. Well done. I will leave that. New ship? Oh, nothing. Never mind. No new ship. We'll have to come back here. Eventually. We still have such a long trek ahead of us. Holy shit. Extra cash, extra money. It's one of the 3 limited equip slots we have on a boat. Use the laser to make a laser ship? Wouldn't that be sexy? Wouldn't that be sexy, huh? Hello, welcome to Erlington. We're the only town in Errol that can create yore. That's why you're here, right? For the yore? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, my mistake. Still, I bet you'll be interested once you know what I'm talking about. My name is Hilvester. I'm one of the lead scientists working on refining yore. Actually, I'm the only scientist working on refining yore anymore. My partner, Dr. Fisberg, died of old age. As if that wasn't bad enough, he was the only one who knew how to get our machinery running. Now I'm left with just one of these 3 machines in operation. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Yore is the essence of time. It can be refined from ancient objects like fossils. You can use yore to craft weapons and armor capable of accelerating your reaction speed in battle. What the fuck? Admittedly, it's not the strongest material out there, but it's got a lot of utility. If you want me to refine some yore for you, place a fossil at the refinement site past the market. It'll take me around a week to finish the process. Oh, I should probably mention that the process can't be reversed. The fossil will be consumed. Currently, I can only work on one fossil at a time, but if you find some way to get the other machines working, I could expand my operations a bit. Ready to get started if you are. Well, we do have fossils, and nothing better to do with them. What? Oh. Golden badge backing. Single-use upgrade for a weapon skill badge. What the fuck? Shock parts! A grappling lasso. Fuck. Focus stones. Okay, there's a shit ton of stuff here. What the hell? Oh, that's... that glass? Oh, there was experience points. Never mind. So remember when we got all this money? Okay, we're not getting in there. Never mind. Like, I remember when we had all this money. We have snakes there to hire. That's really interesting. Let's take this fossil. And then this will take a week, they say. Fiemsch? If only we had money and not spend it on a silly frigate. Yeah, if only we hadn't spent all of our money on a fucking frigate. If only. We can go back now and clear that tomb. What? Huh? How the fuck do we... Huh? Fish! What if I want the Star Wars special instead? I mean food. We can roll out a plank. What does it... Can't act in here. So we can't do things in here. How do I... Huh? Sata skill rope does interact with things. Okay, smartass. You see that message? You see that message? Yeah. It do be interacting with things. That was the first button I pressed. Actually, that is a lie. The first button I pressed was the other row, but that was the second button I pressed. I'm a bit lost. Chat? What do we do? What do we do here? Maybe an arrow? But we can't attack in here either. I would try fireball first, but that's why we're different. Well, none of my buttons work. None of these buttons work. Go around the back, activate the switch from inside, from outside. Thank you, Misty. Very helpful. Have you tried growing? I haven't actually. I need uppies. This is bad. Okay, I have no idea. If anyone's got a plan, let me know. If anyone has a plan, let me know. No. Is there a usable rock item we can throw? No. There is not. There is not. You know what we really should get? We really should get boarding gear. Like, we really should get boarding gear. Now we have boarding gear. Oh, wait, we can do this, though. These exceedingly rare and delicious fungi can provide a permanent increase to certain stats. Oh. Oh, is it height? Eating it grants a permanent -1 time to act? Whoa. So Zoe's eating that immediately, right? Because Zoe, because of her species, has a permanent +1, which means we're now equal. We just have flat or +1 to move now for no price. If you tried waiting for the stars to align and ask our Lord Diaboromon to pull the switch for you, like, fuck that thing. So no. Plug pedestal broken on. Okay, we need plug. You need me to grab plugs to put in? I don't want that. Those are really valuable and I like to keep those. Okay, we're coming back for all of that. We're coming back for all of that then. Weren't these scannable? No. I thought they were. Port Flint! That doesn't look like a port. That's because it isn't. It's fucked. Oh, a barrel. Is there anything in there? Oh, we should look at that. Oh, no, that just leads out. What the fuck? Static zone. Can it be jumped over? Alright, if you say so, buddy. Company prospectus, an old-fashioned pamphlet. CEO Red Crumfolds Jr.'s net worth of $20,000 allows to pursue a bold growth portfolio across Errol. Port Flint, at a strategic midpoint between Tower Wall and Duning Mars, promises stellar yields to disrupt lumber markets. The Northern Lights Initiative won approval from Ruman. Tour our snowy test sites northeast of Servor or north of Condra. A third site will be east of Belrique, southwest of North Point. Unfortunately, the deporter might negatively impact shareholder value, and our base at a Jace outpost has gone over budget. We'll file a loss with our insurers, the nations of Eral. Thoughts and prayers to the crew. Well, they're fucked. A visitor. Well, welcome to Port Flint, or what's left of it. Watch out for the Goons, they're a bit volatile. The other locals won't be as accommodating as me neither. What happened? What happened here? I'm still trying to figure that one out. My memory's a bit fuzzy though. See, I've been having money troubles. Okay, have 100? Thanks, boss, but you keep your money. I ain't looking for a handout. I work for my money, not that there's much to work here anymore, you see. I used to earn an honest living down at these docks down there. Those big heads had a mighty clever scheme. The company planted all these golems here, you see. Just shoot a little spark at the golems and blammo, easy lumber. But turns out golden wood ain't good for nothing. No one wants splinters and seeds. The company big head said something about recouping shareholder value, and so the company left Port Flint. I guess that makes me the leftovers. As for me, nowhere to go, no one to remember me. Might as well stay. Ain't so bad. You wanna... on my crew? Deal, you won't regret it. Okay, we have a new guy. This is Old Sal. Old Sal has a pickaxe. And also... a skull and bones with him. Something tells me Old Sal is what happened to this area instead of what he just told us. Okay, so what is a Gulm? Gulm tree. The Gulm tree is covered in puffy static charged leaves. Though inflammable, they react explosive to electricity. The explosion acts as a deterrent to incursion as well as catapulting the seeds great distances. Well, Maddie. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for, like, clearing everything like this, actually. This is fun. There's another one of these. I never know whether we need to dig. We could try the prayer thing again, and then someone stepped on the tile. That does it. Alt leaf. We don't really care about alt leaf at this point, I don't think. That's just traversable. Stranger, 125 health. Sprax. This canine's fur bristles with harsh spines. The spines on its tail can even shoot out to shred a large area. It uses these spine attacks both to hunt prey and to defend itself. Sprax usually hunt in pairs rather than packs and are intensely loyal to their hunting partner. This is so pushable. She who devours. Excuse the fuck out of me? What do you mean, she who devours? This area is huge, what the fuck? Oh, there's so many people. Wait, there's so many people. There's so many fights here. You think we can talk to Stranger? Or, yeah, Stranger's actually green. Let's deal with these guys first. I wish we could just attack and, like, push them immediately. Theoretically, that's something we can do. Theoretically, that's something we can do. There's a wind trigger. We also have a push trigger. And theoretically, we have crossbows. Oh, but we can't mod the crossbows right now, so that doesn't do anything. Well, never mind. We're just going in then, huh? This would be more fun if Maddie had access to the last level of Gust, which we do not have access to, unfortunately. Shame. Shame. It's almost time to leave this place. It's almost time. Get a lightning skill. Krembo. We're gonna grab piercing shot. Crossbow skill. That went up by 2. Spook. Sinjin. Sinjin still has no skills and must scream. Galondir. Are we just in it for the charge? Charge is 1200. That's a lot. We could be in it for the battle cry too. Battle cry is not bad. And then we're just on spears, which we can't have enough of. Old Sal is definitely here and can learn Heave to push someone into water. Huh. And then I don't know what Zoe's doing yet. I don't really know. Empty-handed punches don't care for like fist weapons, right? They have to be empty. And we don't have the skill to replace that. Yet. We're just gonna learn all skills. So that's got an edit button? Yeah, I know. But with like story NPCs like this, I kind of don't want to rename them. So this is bad, question mark? I don't know yet. I was hoping we'd get a jump on them somehow, but we're just getting hatcheted, huh? At least you're just on a sword. Never mind, you can throw stones. That's fine. These things are a bit freaky. You get to grin. What are you, Berserker Brawler? Oh. Flame! Alright. Hit that immediately. Dude, the C in Krembo stands for Combat Medic, I swear. Yeah, I don't want to be in there, but I do want to punch something. But I don't know what I want to punch yet. So I guess we punch you down the cliff. Cool. That does not help with the loot that we're now not making at the moment. This is a dagger skill. This isn't a sword skill. Shit, we don't need this. I just realized. I also realized I don't want to stamp it because Galondir is gonna go there, right? So I wish this only pulled by 1, but it does not. We can charge, but I don't want to do that either. I guess we do just pull this in. Yikes. Pushed back. Pretty good ice hit. Oh, back spines. Sorry, character got one. Looks like it's modded. That's probably why, Misty, right? Might be because of that and the flag's not set to make it non-nameable. I don't know. Okay, Sal's not doing anything here. These are crazy. I do want to hit you. Heal the mage. Zoe can push this guy off, but then we're standing in the ice, which is just something I don't like. Maybe we just have to hit this thing? Because this dies and this dies, right? We could also just hit this guy. We could just hit him, right? Why are we push? Oh, that's wrong. That's why. 24 plus poison. Has a lot of potential to do, like, a thing. I cannot oh, no, wait. This is a living creature in front of us. I can totally believe that we can't go anywhere. -2. And we're just getting AoE to shit now. Bad morale. Good poison. Good Maddie. Good Crumble. Hell yes. Insane Galandia turn. Oh, we can't. That takes the turn. Sal, you let me down, you piece of shit. No. Ah. Oh, we didn't lose the loot. Hold up. He fell into the one place where we could still not recover him. Never mind. We did lose that loot. I don't care about this. A wind band. It's kind of sick. Man, the gems. Volskarn. Pretty cool. No, come here. Okay. A lot of gems. Can you pull the body with a sailor's hook? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah. Nope. Not quite. Not quite, it seems. Not quite. That didn't go according to plan. Yes and no. Yes, but. I mean, something tells me they really want me... Whip crafting, fuck yes. They really want me to go talk to that stranger up there. Man, you guys have done a piss poor job of looting this place. What the fuck? Silk. Just silk. It's just a trade good. Oh, hello there. Another company prospectus. Notes? Just say notes. Oh, there's more. What are you? Port Flintlocks, Volume 1. The handwriting looks clean. Calls himself the Shepherd, Defender of Nature. What a weirdo. Not only sacred or ancient, we planted the goals and imported the livestock, but C-suites say it's unprofitable to chase them out even with the attacks. Chest locked. Okay. Like, I can see enemies there, that's the problem, right? Chest locked. What do we do with that? Nothing yet. Part 2. The handwriting looks rushed. I read the prospectus. I can't believe they're just leaving everyone on the deep water out there in the middle of nowhere. Somehow I don't think the companies are interested hard. There are rumors of layoffs, but we haven't even tried a first harvest yet. If we can just get enough shock parts. Yo, please give me shocky parts. I love shocky parts. Oh, also, a forge. Hold up. We could make things. Oh, there are no shock parts here. That's a shame. Let's go deal with these ruffians. They have a spider. The spider's named Kitty. I disagree. And also we're attacking from the other side because that's where the range... That's a whip? Never mind, I thought they had range there. We're still gonna attack from here. We're gonna try to get to this guy. Lightning! Fuck! Oops. Oops. Just oops. You going to the well? I don't think so, but we can try. They have a lightning spear. I'm very interested in their lightning spear. Guard. Okay, good move. Life shard. My god. We're being desperate, huh? Why does one of your crewmates have a bubble? That's high morale, or like morale. Galondia starts on good morale for the first couple of turns. Which is really nifty. Eat shit. But we don't want to piercing shot, so I guess we heal again. Combat medic, Krembo. We've kept Maddie back maybe a little bit. Never mind, doesn't matter. But we can't hit that, because if we hit that, we hit Maddie. And we can Iron Axe it. Oh, that did it. Helps having a different weapon, huh? We're very AoEable right now. Very submissive and AoEable. Ooh, morale buff. That's spooky. Don't use electric appliances while in water. Don't worry, my toaster also just wants to be clean. Holy! Okay. Cool Molotov you got there. Now everyone's on fire. That's not great. I preferred when they weren't on fire. Anyway, 21 damage plus poison. Hey look, your spider's on fire. Honestly, they should be. It's a spider. Now they're really on fire. I don't want to do that. I don't want to move through that. I think we wait. Or we might just jump into this. We might just jump into it to get rid of it. It's the only movement we really have. We could also just move this corpse out of the way for our turn. Alright. One less spider, one more corpse. This went well. Cool first aid. And sleep dart. Oh no. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's minus a lot of stats. Maybe I shouldn't have engaged like this, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have. Very good hit. We're only a little bit spooked. Blocked. Great. I love that. Love to see that. Get over there. And then at least we get to hit these and poison them. A little bit. Oh, we're directly trading and it sucks. It sucks so much. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So the weirdness is we never had to do any of this. The weirder news is now we're stuck and have to. Yeah, electric weakness, we know that. We could multi-shot here, right? Piercing shot's probably better. God, I wish this crate wasn't in the way. Can we get here and then just like charge further? We can totally do that. This is awkward movement, not gonna lie. Okay, can't fuck with that right now. I guess we just hit you. And then you go over... Yeah, never mind. That's exactly what happens. Ooh, we might lose here. And I didn't save because I didn't think we would. You have to reload. The big shock spear guy is definitely the scariest, right? And we could just pull them into the water. The problem with pulling them into the water is then I don't get the shock spear, and I really, really want the shock spear. That is kind of the main reason why we're doing anything right now. It's a pretty good hit. Ah, first aid, fuck. Oh, we're getting so close. We're so close. And now we're getting... Yeah. Ah, crap. Crap, 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 crap. You have to reload. So the good news is they have to reload, and this guy can only kill one of us. If at all. Doesn't kill any of us. And we're not stunned by the end they resolve. No block, wonderful, that's exactly what we needed. And then we get to charge for the win. Oh, exactsies. Holy shit, that sucked. Hello, shock parts. Spark Bident. There's also protective glasses and a viral amulet. Wow. And a steel halberd. Okay, these just have gear. Hello there, winter coat. And lockpicks. The first lockpicks we've seen all game. It's a good thing I didn't throw that thing into the water then, because otherwise we would have not gotten lockpicks out of it. And I don't think we can craft lockpicks right now. Or make them in any way, shape, or form. A fire bomb. And a tusk. Lockpicks. Hello there. Revive dust. Dyes, a rope, a mini bomb, sleep darts. Okay. A lot of stuff. So they said, hey, spark plugs, right? Wait, I can't smelt here? Oh, it doesn't let me smelt parts here. So I can't turn this into spark parts. Ragnarok is a good one. I don't know what that is, EA. Oh, who that is. No idea. Let's go talk to the stranger. We probably should have. Golden trees are very dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. These souls didn't know what they were doing. Their pain and death still haunt this place. Ruin is a scar. They never left Port Flint. Only the ruin stays. You should leave while you still can. Okay. What if we just get rid of all the golden trees? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, Maddie, your turn. We're killing golden trees. And the more chain reactions to get, the better. That's a big Bakun. Yeah. This one's next. This one might hurt us. I barely didn't. Just missed us by one. One more. Can we override these? Maybe with ice? We cannot override these. Is that a bolt cage? My god. Dude, the magic stuff we're finding. Okay, this looks spook. There's a lot of dead things everywhere. Nothing? Not easily crossable is what they're saying, huh? Even with the golden trees gone. We can probably make our way through there. It's just going to be tedious. Because I think the way to make it, to go through there is, we can't set this on fire. Never mind. We totally can. We totally can't. Wait, we can set the grass on fire. We really want this to spread. It just isn't. Well, it kind of is, sort of, maybe. Come on. Yes, burn. We'll just eat our way through there. That's the real way. And then we still step on it. They go away after you step on them once, never mind. They are one-time traps. What is this place? Oh my god, there's a mask Hulk there? Rarely reports of extraordinarily large and powerful mask heads have reached civilization. With 2 and sometimes more heads, a statue matching the tallest Waldari and the strength to match. Mask Hulks are a fearsome enemy. Woo! Random anime take, Guts' Dragon Slayer sword is just an iron club in the shape of a sword? I mean, that's exactly what it is, no? yeah. That's precisely correct. I don't think that's even a take. I think that's the design. Hey, Ironcraft, how you doing? Alright, Boltist. All of these have a shit ton of electric magic, huh? Prepare to be stunned a lot and prepare to not stand in a line, I suppose. He said putting people in a line. Fucking life shard wasters. I see he's equipped with a shock part as well, so that's where we get some from. I'm really excited about that bolt cage. That's what I want. That's what I really, really want. Because that's going straight to Maddie. Straight to Maddie. Okay, other than that, what are we doing here? We need to hit this with as much damage as we can find. That's dead to Zoe now. And we have to worry about the fact that those trees all still can blow up. Wait, did I target this correctly? Ah, never mind. Out of there, buddy. And then obviously we stood in a line so we can all get bolted now. That's wonderful. I'm so good at this. Shock bolts! These are different anyway, never mind. There's the big scary guy. Sucker punch for 1 billion. And that's Maddie dead. What the fuck? Shocky bolts. We're losing another one this turn to shocky bolts. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 7. Great. 12. We probably should just leave that to Zoe. We can just hit anything else. And then Zoe kills this. That's the Hulk done. We cannot do anything here. It's a shame. We can't capitalize on the wet effect yet. We can just make it and that's it. Lightning trigger doesn't trigger counter, it turns out. So they just get to do that for freezies. It was too big to be called a sword, massive, thick, heavy, and far too long. Indeed, it was like a heap of raw iron. There it is. There's the quote. There's the quote. We don't have any more weapons equipped right now. Well, no weapons that are fireable anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, a bit of a problem, I think. I really want to kill this guy. Poison does 3, right? Yeah, totally. And then ideally, we don't have to double attack this one, but we will. And then ideally, we don't have to heal here, but I will. And oh my god, all of that was awful. They still all get turns. I misplayed badly. Lightning! 1 dies to poison. Lightning still takes a while, so Zoe can totally get out. Both of them casting lightning, huh? Have it your way, buddy. Alright, they really just threw the last turns away. We're taking all of the lightning stuff. Look at that. Taser Knuckles. Can't decraft them right now. Shame. There are shock parts. So we have 3 potential shock parts in our inventory, and we have a bolt cage from Maddie. What the fuck? Trill Astock. Rapier whispers as it swings through the air. Is that a whistle stone? Cool. A ton of trade materials as well. Man, this stone is great. This sounds fantastic. Let's go. We're completely overburdened, but, you know, what can you do? The bolt cage. That just flat out goes to Maddie. Oh yeah, that's what we wanted to do, huh? What did they say about lanterns being equipped on shields? There was a tutorial about unequipping them, but I don't know what it was, and I cannot find it anymore. We should buy more boats for more space? No, that's not the problem. But yes, that is the problem. That is indeed the issue. Uh-huh. What was I doing? What was I doing? I was doing something. We still don't have crossbow crafting, right? That's really annoying. We could make a laser bow. That's funny. Another bomb. Oh lord. Volskarn up on that hill. Seriously? We could probably throw a bomb at it to mine it, but I'm not that desperate. I'd much rather have explosives right now. Something to be put in a bin there. That might be an actual puzzle. Nothing there. Can you use the pickaxe? We can try. And then you still can't reach it. Like, do you want me to lasso this? That's, in fact, what they want you to do. Okay. It's a Volskarn. In that case, we should totally pick up this pickaxe down here instead of just letting it lie around there. This does have value now. More trade goods. Fucking hell. And another fight. Another big fight. Oh, that's scary levels of health. Ooh, everybody be having health here, huh? Everybody fighting. What the fuck are you? Urzabull! Ferocious beasts that are extremely territorial. They're feared for their amazing jumping ability that lets them put immense power into a single attack. Their striking red and white fur is very fashionable in some circles. Hunters are advised to keep close to the Urzabull so the Urzabull doesn't have room to leap. Ansible, beast born with an affinity for preservation magic. Their howls ward allies and their touch can cure afflictions. Ansible are highly valued members of the pack and only rarely participate in hunting, instead focusing on protecting territory. They can't pounce like their Urzabull cousins, but their claws and fangs are still deadly. Something tells me we might be a bit outclassed here. I'm going to try this. We're going to try this encounter. So this we should play Crystal Project. I don't think I have Crystal Project in me at the moment, no. It's not even been that long since we played Crystal Project. Oh, there's a guy there. I'm just gonna assume that this thing AoEs when it jumps, so... Here we go. It doesn't, they just come at you. They just come at you for a lot. And then they back off so someone else can come at you. Oh, that's annoying. They apply guard and ward. That's crazy. The Shepherd. That's the Shepherd. That's who the book warned us about. Oh. Oh, fuck. Also, very funny. Couldn't resist that temptation. Could not resist. We have so little HP, dude. We have so little HP. So how much is Pummel at the moment? 56 times. Ugh, that's not great. We're gonna roll for it. We miss a lot. We should not have rolled for it. I'm hoping for Galondia to do a lot here. We do not even take one of them out. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Now shit gets very... No! Not like that! The counter! The spear! The badness! And there goes Zoe. There goes Zoe. I can see a lot of setup we can do here in order to make this like really chill. But I've been trying to avoid setting up fights too much before... We also played Crystal Project again, like last year. Haha. That's why I don't have another Crystal Project in me right now, because like it's only been since last year. Whereas we haven't played boats in a good while. Hitting that with Maddie, and then we can kill this. I believe we can kill that. One down. You're gonna heal, that's fine, I knew that. And then I really want to do damage, but I really don't want to stand in that. What do we do? What do I do here? I think I have to move down. At least do that. Maddie gets to cast, there's still 4 of them alive. They do have a revive spell. We could maybe interrupt that if we live here in a good way. There goes Maddie. Fuck. Cast another heal. This does nothing. I have a plan. It's just a bad plan. We can't exchange bodies right now. If we could put a different body onto the revive part, then that would be the one that gets revived. Instead, we're just pushing this one away. So it doesn't get revived. Because now that's ground targeted. We're gonna grab parts of this heal. No one else gets it. And this is looking pretty good now. We're losing here. Hits us for 10, it misses. That's kind of crazy. That's a bit good. That's a bit neat. Your last beast falls, and with it... There we go. Alright. Woo! These fights are really ramping up. Scarf, nothing really here we care about in terms of loot. But there is another... Hi there! Random ass mithril sword? Never bloody mind. Every mithril part is good mithril. So we need more cross parts. So the way that we do this is pretty simple. You hack trees, right? We do have pretty... hello? No? Okay, maybe not. I mean, we've learned that if we hit Volscarn, it explodes, so let's not... And then I immediately hit it while I was talking about it. That was smart. Nah, come on, over there. There's another group of idiots. I want to blow more of these up, if I'm being entirely honest with you. This explosion's gonna hurt a lot of people. Mostly mine. All of this is really lucrative, yeah. We're getting a shit ton of stuff. There's a bolt crossbow. Wait a second. Krembo eating good today? There's nothing there except one guy. Why is there one guy there? Why is one guy there? Are we getting one guide? Ooh. Ooh. That one felt good. That one felt pretty nice. I mean, I guess we just jump him, right? Maddie? Get him? Like, what's he gonna... Ah! There's cleavers. I don't know where they are, but they're here. Sinjin. Columbia. Oh, max health is a bit shit. Oh, there's a many cleaver. Oh, never mind. There's many a cleaver over there. Ah, they lightning trigger immediately. That's annoying. Was hoping they wouldn't. So we're getting ready for the cleavers then. You take that trap. Thank you. Instead of pushing them in the water, we want the loot. No reason not to. Let's go over there. I have no idea what that is. Oh, is that a slingshot? That might be a slingshot. There's some beer on the beach and there's a little chest. Wait a second. The crossbow was a bunch of cleavers all along. It was cleavers all along. Damn. Maddie's looking pretty good at holding all of them off down there. That's our turn. Our turn is equipping the fucking bolt crossbow. Why? Because we can, and honestly, Krembo deserves it. Honestly, he deserves it. Can't wait to make a laser gun. I can't remember, does the laser crossbow need to reload? Okay, here we are. It is time for the boltoning. The fire boltoning. That was the wrong button. Good enough. Anyone still need healing? We're all fine, right? Except for Sal, who ate that trap, but we're just fine. Ruby! Wooby! Hello, Wooby! We're in Coffee and Snacks! There's a Wooby! Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Wooby, how was your stream? How are you? Hello, everyone. Welcome to Boat Week! It's Boat Week, where I'm going to be playing boats all week. Boats. Many boats. This is Boats. If you've never seen Horizon Skate, it's a turn-based tactical, really open world, really good game. And we're going to be doing that for basically the entire week. Doing some Resident Evil. Yeah, how far in are you? How far in are you? This game looks cute. This game is hella good. You don't see the boat right now. We have 2 boats at the moment, but we're currently on an island that we're exploring. We're fighting some cleavers, which are these crab monstrosity thingies. This island's fuck huge. Away to the orphanage. I don't really have the context for that on account of I don't play Resident Evil games, but I've seen friends play a bunch of it. But not enough to know like how deep in that is. But I hope you're having fun. It's a bit bittersweet since I saw your announcement and everything, but I hope it's going well. But yeah, it's Boach. We have a couple of crewmates at the moment. We have Zoe, who is a punching monk. We have Golondir, who's on a spear. Krembo, who has 2 crossbows and is basically our healer and doesn't use the crossbows. Maddie, who's our resident mage. And we just picked up old Sal, who's kind of just here for a bit. And we're waiting. They might have made a bit of a blockade because the corpse is in the way now, so they can't get to me. They have to walk around. Unfortunately, they do have range. Do we mess with this? We could obviously just jump over, right? Probably moving in the next few months, so I gotta focus on that. Oh, I didn't know it was because of a move. Oh, damn. You know what? That makes perfect sense. That makes a lot of sense, having to focus up on all of this. We're just going in. Let's not be afraid. Never mind, I'm afraid. Never mind, I'm afraid. Immediate reversion. Afraid, that was a lot of damage. Poison tip, you say? Get counterattacked, idiot? Okay, maybe we should be afraid. And we're out of mana to cast Frost. That was the sickest Frost imaginable, and we don't get to cast it. Rough, buddy. Fine, prayer it up then. Ah, that's maddening. That is maddening. Shock crossbow doesn't reach. We could go down to heal, and that's probably what we're doing, because I need to get rid of the poison too, but man. Glundi's also stuck. Fuck. No. I have piled myself into the hole instead of them doing it. No! They have Gust. If Glundy on a spear can sound different. No, I know what I said. That's 1 billion damage. That is just 1 billion damage right there. Very delicious. Let's get the Sling Boy out of the way. We didn't get the Sling Boy out of the way. And this is the big scary guy with 51, 18 per touch. Never mind. Touches us for 18. Yikes. Was there an enemy behind that? No. Well. That's a double kill for Maddie. Wait, one of them gets to move. Okay, never mind. That's not a double kill for Maddie. Well, that is a double kill for Maddie, but not with the additional upside of hitting the big guy. Zoe gets a turn before big guy does. And oh my god, we need it. Golundia is still stuck. I want to cry. Gonna lurkies grab some food, but I hope you have so much fun. Ruby, thank you for dropping in. If you're all not following Ruby, absolutely go join them. They're about to go into a bit of a hiatus, but Ruby is the one, like you should know this, but Ruby is the one that's responsible for all of your ducks. All of the ducks made by them. Absolutely wonderful. Please go follow Ruby. Please do. More kills for the Maddie is always good. Yeah, but now you're in the way. I do be making lots of ducks. Exactly. Exactly. Next duck coming up soon. Next soon. I'm just gonna punch this thing, right? Like, wait, it gets a turn in 3. Hold up, we can knock this out. Put it to sleep for 5. This doesn't do damage. Never mind. What if we do it anyway? Aha, you're asleep now. More ducks! Which one? Which one was that? Someone update me. Which one was that? What am I? Zoe's alive. Oh my god, the heal didn't skip that turn. Oh, that didn't skip that turn. That's awful. We are kind of losing. We are kind of losing. Which duck was that? Was it Kensei? Hold up. Hold up, let me get Kensei real quick. I swear, like, ever since these have become, like, VTube Studio objects, it's been ever so slightly more difficult. Oop. But now they're wobbly, so that's great. And then Kensei precariously holds onto here. There we go. Hehe. Ruby's duck, so I'm sure I remember her having one. Wooby doesn't have a duck, unfortunately. We need a Wooby duck. We do need a Wooby duck. It is true. But I don't have one. Wait, I need to commission Wooby to make a Wooby duck. Something's wrong. Something's weird in that sentence. Oh, we've been fighting down by 1 the entire time. I mean, I guess Sal gets to fertilize the trees or some shit. I don't know. That's something. But we are rapidly running out of mana on Maddie again, which means Maddie is now out of mana. Oh, and then far shot range. Rude. They're not attacking. They're casting Brave. Wait a second. That's so stupid. What do you mean? Die. Wait, that's so dumb. You silly Billy. You goose of legendary epic proportions. I mean, that doesn't do anything. Warcry them? Make them sad? Nobody the place to make the most Wooby duck of all Wooby ducks than Ruby. That is technically correct. If anyone can make the best Ruby duck, it is Ruby themselves. If we're just getting pin-cushioned over here, I object. The worst part is they have 42 health. Hold up. This is mildly a problem. Okay, it's no longer a problem. Maddie finally made it in. Was it 2022 when we first played it? I don't know. I don't know. It's been a bit. I know the game was still in early access when we played it. I mean, it's been a bit since our first play. We did since then, like, do 3 more playthroughs. Or we did 3 in total, not 3 more. Oh, come the fuck on. Maddie. Lightning from the sky. Thank you. My god. What a bad fight. And just because I clustered around there and refused to let go. That entirely on me. Bone, never mind. Not that interesting. There is a whip, however. A whip and a slingshot. These, as per usual, have dog shit loot. Yeah, cleavers just aren't interesting. Well, they're interesting enemies. They're not interesting loot objects. However, look at that. Damn. Yeah. And then we shovel over yonder. Me and my shovel, we go where we please. Name the game where that quote comes from. Win stupid prizes. Good luck. A whip. A slingshot. A slingshot. So we drove out the shepherd. We solved this. There are rumors of layers, but we haven't even tried the first harvest yet. We can just get enough shock parts. Like, do you want did you want the shock parts just to what? Just to, like, harvest the trees? Was that it? That might have just been it. Like, I'm waiting for some, like, big final revelation of, like, some tremendous area where we have to like fuck around and solve a puzzle, and then there's a big final boss and we get to leave and shit, but obviously that's not what we're gonna get. What I am curious about is this bowl here. Because that very much looks like something that we need to just like place a lightning thing in. Or like place like something in. But I have no idea what this would want from me. Oh, these guys, wait. I found the big stupid fight. It's these guys, huh? It must be a breaker. A minstrel. Already forgot about these dudes. More lightning triggers. It's just lightning triggers. Everywhere. Anything we can exploit here? There really isn't, huh? We could set up, but let's go spend XP real quick. Let's do that first. At this point, we're just saving up for the last rank of Pummel, so Zoe has it. This one is one more punch, right? Yeah, one more punch. But we do get to... No, we don't get to pick up punches. Sal... You know what? We have a revive now. Okay, plus 10 mana, that's very interesting. We also just have push counter now. And one more rope. And steady is good, like, whenever. This is just good to put on people. We could be 1000 punch, exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. Whoop, we're going up. Last rank of Frost for Maddie, plus 1 range for our AoE. Makes it a lot more castable. And honestly, I believe I'm gonna spend some points in getting mana. 4 more mana. Krembo! Krembo really wants to be in a different class. That's what Krembo wants to be, I'm not gonna lie. Multi-shot, each rank adds plus 1 target. This is really powerful. But we just don't have the range for it. Maybe we just grab Shrapnel first. Let's get that. Weapon accuracy increases damage. Would be getting rid of push counter for that. I'm okay with that. More mechanized skill. Sinjin again with 1400 XP. What the fuck are we saving for this time? What was I doing this time around? Just get charge levels for movement. Bites. I don't care for these whatsoever. I think we're just getting max level charge and then we're done with that. And then we move on. In the meantime, we unequip this because this isn't actually swords. And speaking of actually swords, let's get actually swords. We're getting HP. So our max HP right now is reduced because we keep going down. Max HP is reduced when KO'd, but recovers a bit each day. Because we've been fighting a lot, our HP across the board is a bit shoddy. Like, a bit very shoddy. That's just the way it is at the moment. We can get some max HP on Zoe. I do want more max HP, like, across the board on basically everyone. I don't really care about Sal. Alright. Let's go save and then kick this off. There is a good target we can have, which is like these two. Never mind, they looked at me. Hold up. Okay, now they're looking over there. The idea originally was to like open this and then like be in cast range. Oh, one of them isn't. Fine, we'll just attack from here. Fuck it. We'll just do it from here. This is the only like multi-hit we can get on them. And then hopefully they have to walk in. They seem to be very, very melee. Flank a little, do a little flank. Let's see what they've got. One of them has got invisibility. Oh, he unmasked himself immediately. That's fantastic. You've done so well, sweetheart. One of them is just getting drunk. That's also great. That's... Look at that. Look at how friendly they are. Just like standing up there. Oh! Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Look how much of an asshole these all are. This goes off way before War Ballad does though, right? Grant living allies ward and guard for 30. Revive fallen allies with 1. Question mark. Big question mark, my dude. What if we don't do that? How about it, buddy? How about it? Ooh, that's really bad. Zoe can punch the breaker, but that's not going to do anything. We're not really doing much here. And then the breaker misses. That's good news. And now we're hitting Krembo if I hit this guy. I forgot about that. Shit. I feel like I have to accept this. Krembo dodged. Oh, beautiful day. Where's this hitting? A War Ballad is just all allies, huh? That's just all allies? I'm standing in all of my own AoEs, dude. Never mind. I'm just standing infinite my own AoEs. 1 down, but they get revived with 1 once War Ballad goes off. Yeah. Break legs, nice dodge. No counter on that though. Ward. So Ballad is happening now. Unless we do something about it. But I don't know what we could do about it. Can we... We can't drag them. We can hit them. But what would that do? Nothing, right? Just gives Ward and Guard and revives everyone. So fuck it, just set up the next goddamn AoE. Oh no, wait, Krembo's still there. Krembo's still there. Huh? Why did you dodge? Shrapnel, that's why. Yeah, it is quite the accomplishment to cast that, not gonna lie. I understand why that has to have a big fanfare with it. God, I wish our turn wasn't so wasted now. Breaker misses, beautiful. And then the poison hopefully does that. That's a cute hit. I just wish we'd killed that before. And once again, I stand in my own AoE. My god, I deserve to lose this. I've eaten 2 of my own fucking AoEs now. For no reason. And all they've done is sing a funky little song and stand there and miss every single attack they've ever casted. Ooh! Rowdy. That's not a word that I thought I'd use. Okay, once again, someone dies. They're both unloaded. Okay, never mind. That's the best heal target we have. You come over here. That by itself doesn't break concentration, but... Why did it play the sound effect for the skill going off when... Do they have a counter for that or something? They didn't die, by the way. Ooh, there goes Zoe, and with that my best damage. They're still trying to cast it. You wanna know what the worst part is? They're going to get to. Once again, they're gonna get to. You've gotta be kidding me. We have no readied weapon. We cannot shoot them. We cannot shoot them, so everyone comes back on 1 health now. Fucking hell. Everyone's back on 1. Ugh. Stress inducing. Need decks for them to get broken. Is that the reason why Leg Breaker doesn't work? I can see that reasoning. Should have just auto-attacked that instead. In fact, I don't think we should ever cast Fireball again if we have someone in range for Shocky Rods. I hate this. I have so much hatred for all of this. That's all I have right now. That's all I have left. Hatred. And obviously we don't revive with these restored. So there's another cast of that ability that goes through. They're gonna kill Maddie now, I reckon. But they're not gonna kill, just damage. A lot of damage. And everyone comes back now. Fuck, this sucks so much! Fuck you! This must cost 1 billion mana, right? And then this guy has a turn. Get Maddie back. At least we get to do the dual blade thing here. Of getting 2 of them. And then we're just going to reload. We're just gonna reload. Yep, that kills. That's for sure. Oh my god, this has been such a pain. Aegis? Aegis is cool. Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? You must be out of mana. Bro, you must be out of mana. You've gotta be. There can't be any mana left in those little legs of yours. Hold up, let's go heal you first. And then step over here. Really? Really? Shame. Shame. Okay, let's get the Aegis off, I suppose. That's not how Aegis works. Huh. Wait. I forgot how Aegis works. Got the stun. Multi-shotted. Please stop running away, you dumb asshole. Ugh. He's got auto-res. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, boss. Thank you. Alright, no more reses. Every death is now final. Now we just need to get to every... Well, there's one more res, but don't worry about that part. No worrying about that part just yet. Lord. Look at Maddie with her bolt cage and a weird, like, on... What are you doing? Oh my god, these people suck. What are you doing? Why are you running away? Fight me. Because Sinjin's dying to poison, and you know that. And we're not in range for that. And because no one here has any fucking healing magic. That's it, I'm switching someone to healer. Who's getting to heal? It's not Krembo. Krembo already heals, but Krembo needs to be like other things. It's not gonna be Maddie either. Sal is temporary. It's either Sinjin or Galundia. I think it's Galundia. I think Galundia is our healer. I do just want someone to heal. I want to heal, but on the current roster, we do need to worry about the fact that we can only have 5 people. Run towards me. I hate you so much. Well, at least they're out of mana in a bit, and then no matter, like, I have no idea what the AI tells them to do then, but... And Zoe is technically faster. It's just that she can't kill them when she gets there. Because of all the negate stuff. There is a mod for that effort. It's a 6-party mod, and I don't have that mod. Like... The mod exists, I'm not running it. For obvious reasons. Don't you think we would have noticed by now, by the way, with the fact that we already have a billion characters? Typical effort comment, I swear. Please, you have no more mana to run away. Just come at me and fight me. I fucking hate you. What is wrong with these things? Why are they just running? Ah! Fuck! And if I punch them, they revive. Okay, everything else is dropped off. They only have the auto-revive now. Which isn't going... Oh my god. Why would you do that? Why would you program something like this? Just running after one stupid asshole. Well, maybe we can put out Zoe as bait. That's where they come forward. Now you have to punch me. Look, I'm right here. I have 1 HP. You can totally see a kill here. Come on! Unfortunately, they did get the kill there. But, duh. Die. Oh no, wait. If I do that, that's bad. St. John also only has 4 HP, so this guy gets to just, like, kill us one by one now. Because if we don't, he just runs away. No auto-revive, okay. The revive never triggered. Fuck this piece of shit. There's Area 3. It's official, we've all been put on temporary indefinite furlough. Salvatore thinks Crumfolds will save us. We're better off as bandits or something. Me, Paro, Underhill, maybe even Viras and Kin. We won't be bossed around anymore. These were the remaining people. Grounding Cape. Double parrying dagger, huh? So these were the remaining workers. That just a steel sword? That's just a steel sword. I can use the steel. A dark mantle. Cape that obscures the wearer. Cool. They have pretty cool... Mithril bow? Hello? Oh, that's just a prospectus. It's not this that we have to put here, huh? No. What if it's actual shock parts? Still, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do there. Does anyone know? What's that armor? Here. Grounding cape. Rubbery cloth with metal lining that grants 40% electric resist. It's not really anything, if I'm being honest. Is there any other big scary secret on this island that we should consider? Is there any other big scary secret on here? Maybe we turn Guloni into like a paladin or some shit. I don't know. Left it on a corpse? Hold up. That's nothing. Magnus! That's bone. Oh shit, this is Corprist armor. You're right. Fuck. I forgot about Corprist. Hold up, let me get Magnus real quick. Hello, Magnus. How you doing? Oop. And then let's not be like that. There we go. Probably a liquid. No. That's not a thing. That's not a thing, dude. I guess we're leaving for now. Can't really think of... They want you to rope this pit in? I mean, I guess. Before you still can, yeah, but there's nothing... What if we just do a bit of grave robbery? Like, the stranger has 125 health, so I'm a bit worried, but... Oh, a spine. Nice. Nothing. Broken stone. It's an elementalist stone. Wait. Elementalist stones usually have something buried at the base. Bones. Never mind. Just more bones. Don't need more bones. Have enough bones. Because the dodge, yeah, Corpus is too heavy for me. I don't like it either. The only other thing I can think of doing on this island, which is really annoying, is to blow up every single tree. Which... Let's blow up every single tree, shall we? Many of us will die, but there's no more fight left, so... Hey. There might be a check to see whether there's still any of the trees left, and if there are, then he doesn't do the thing. This is gonna shock us. Was supposed to play some D&D today, but one was delayed and didn't communicate that, so we waited for over an hour, and when we agreed to just try a new day, he appeared. Did you tell them to go fuck themselves? That's really not okay, Magnus. I mean, obviously not from you, but like, holy shit. I've chewed out people over less than that. There's no... Obviously, getting the group together for like a pen and paper is always difficult, right? Everyone has such weird schedules all the time. Because everyone's their own person nowadays. Back when we were still, you know, young and teenagers, we didn't have a different life. So we all had time for this shit all the time. But like now, everyone's their own person. Everyone has their own life going on. It's always difficult to get people together. But communication is so easy. Hey, I can't make it is a text that takes less than 10 seconds to write. If you can, why not? Luna! Because it's annoying and takes forever. And this is a big island. Many reasons like that. Hope you feel better soon, Magnus. I'm sorry. That is really frustrating. You can see why that would get to you. Like, we've definitely cleared all combat encounters that I can see thus far, right? And if nothing, this was at least a nice story. Well, not a nice story, but a decent story. It was 2 to 3 minutes? And then an hour? Well, someone's bad at time management, huh? It's me. I'm that someone. Glass houses and stones and all that, you know? Are they growing back? No, clearly not. I'm just sloppy. God, Maddie's bolt casting so much right now. Good. I'm glad you could be here. I'm not even glad that I'm here right now. Why is the shepherd alive again? Dude, the shepherd was in range of the fucking him ability and got revived. Well, we get to jump the shepherd again. I guess. Double kill? Slightly less scary when all his beasties are dead, I suppose. And he also runs away. What is with every enemy running away? Stop it. No weaknesses. God, our max health is so shit. We need to sail like on the open ocean for a little bit and just like recover. Just get our max health back in order. We're so chunked. Why do you hate trees? Because they're lightning trees that are non-native to the environment, and like there is a guy down there that goes like, oh, they're really dangerous, blah 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 blah. And maybe if we remove all the non-native invasive trees, then he talks to us. Maybe. Time to twirl. Maddie, kill him. That didn't kill him. Bramble. Kill him. Good man. No double XP at least. Okay, I was concerned. I was concerned. Niles! What the hell? Niles, how you doing? I'm great. Niles is younger than me. Dude, how is your stream? How are you doing? How's it going? Man, long time no see. I hope you're well. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to me destroying trees for something that's probably not going to have a story trigger attached to it. But fuck the forest, I suppose. I revived him. Ouch! Ouch! First stream in over a year. Yeah, I didn't know you were back. Are you back, or was this an exception? Dude, I'm glad to see you again. What did Ouch put you up to this? What a menace. What a menace. I tried playing this game, but I couldn't get it. So that was my first story with this game too. I was recommended this game for a long time, multiple months. One very specific viewer kept recommending this to me and goes like, hey, you have to, you should play this. And I was like, but it doesn't, I really don't wanna. It doesn't really look at, and then when I finally did play it, it took me about, I don't know, 30 minutes to fall in love with the fucking thing. This is our nth playthrough. I lost count. I think our fourth. And I've always been super superficial with it. Like, I've never really, like, did a mechanical deep dive or anything. But we're playing, like, heavily modded now. Heavily modded. So, this is our first, like, super heavy mod playthrough. And I haven't played in a good while, so there's a lot of areas I flat out forgot or that I've never been to because of the modding. It's a lot of content modding specifically. Some baseline changes, some like vanilla fixes, but mostly it's a shit ton of, hey, would you like some content? We have content if you have the ability to click a subscribe button on the Steam Workshop, which I do, funnily enough, I do have. So I think we got all of them. Hopefully back more regularly. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear. Oh, that, you know what? That makes me really happy. Damn, Niles is at least a little bit back. A little bit back. Found myself shipping goods around towns all day, and then I thought, wait, this is what I do for work, and then stopped. You know what? I can see that. The open world aspect encourages like the backwards and forwards of shipping a lot to make early money. But I personally really love the exploration aspect of it all, right? Instead of going, hey, I take this good from here to there, from here to there. The game is very open world, but I just like going from location to location, discovering all towns. And at least with the mods that we're running like 60-something mods. There's a lot of new locations like this that aren't just like, here's a town or here's one room. A lot of them are, here's a giant fuck off island with like a billion things to do. Nope, nothing changed. And I'm pretty sure we got all of them. So, I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure we did everything. Unless someone knows what the hell we're supposed to do with this, if there's even something we're supposed to do with it. There's a really good chance that there just isn't. Did I ever loot this? I never looted this freak. Spider silk, a mirror, nothing. A sharp ring. We can take a sharp ring. Stupid asshole. Kept running away. But we're also relatively early in this playthrough still. I say relatively early, we're kind of good at the moment. So the world is still largely hidden from us. I don't know where most of the locations that we want are. And we're currently on our journey to an island in the northwest, which is going to take a while. I'm going to mark this down as explored. Like, this is the world. You can see we started down here, made our path across, and now we're trying to get up there. We're gonna go eat. Absolutely enjoy. And Niles, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much. We've just recently come into some money, so we bought a frigate, and now we're poor again, but we have a frigate. Yay. Are you coming for me? No. We aren't enemies or allies with any major faction yet, so none of them should be coming for me. Warm Soul Grove, all the way up there. Not quite where I want to be. All of this was from the guy you pulled down the cliff? Yeah, absolutely. That must be where all the loot is. That must be where all the loot is. We have food for how much longer? 7 days left and we're overburdened to hell. Dunning Mars. Dunning Mars. Hello, hello, hello. What do we have? Let's go with normal shopping first. I got all the gear you need right here. Is that so? A Spellwood necklace. We just found one. Pocket watch. Pocket watch is kind of fun. Volscan glove, fire trigger, ice trigger, lightning trigger. Okay, we need every trigger we can find. However, we don't really have the money for that. We have a lot of things we could sell that I don't want to sell, but we also have a bunch of gems. Let's drop those first. I'm itching to make something out of this laser ore. I'm also still hoping for the crafting blueprint for guns. Or crossbows. I think I'm gonna just come back for these as well. They're not super imperative. And I might have gotten a bit greedy on keeping the bullions. We're now more than doubling our profit from holding these. More than doubling it. Specialty is silk, which is Dominio and Dunning Mars. So Dominio is on the very bottom right of the map, which means if we go like central, once we drive back, we can pick up all of the silk and sell it off there. But look at how much shit we're carrying. We desperately need to get lighter. All of this is fine. The dyes have a gigantic distance bonus here. That's crazy. Well, we're not selling silk here. Tools. We can sell all the tools here. That's fine. Now we're a little bit lighter. Fill up the rest. Call that a day. Anti-boarding net? That's fine. What else do we have here? We have exploration. We're not really looking for that. We already have a contract, that's why. There's a seal there. Why is there a seal there? Please don't bother Mr. Dunning unless you have research to show him. Why is there a seal there? We have a class. This is so dreadfully serious. I would rather be doing literally anything else right now. If it wasn't an assignment from father, I would just quit. Go on then, give me the next batch of fruit or what damned ever. Oh, Enchanter. Ooh. Enchanter is like... Wait, We do have the rep for it? Never mind. Enchanter is a wonky class. Enchanter is really good if you get to set up. What the fuck? Why is there... Huh. But if you don't get to set up, if you thrust immediately into combat, Enchanter is so ass. You might think we're safe, but this is still the shredded land. Someone's got to keep an eye out just in case. Good on you, buddy. And then there's... Night number 4. Cool. I forgot we could jump. I was like, oh, there's no way over there. And then there was. Oh, Misty said it as well. Okay, wonderful. Alright, off we go. Wait, what was that? Oh, our morale is about to fucking break. Our morale's ass is all hell. That's what that symbol is. Oh, hold up. Let's go have people like chill a little. Flum cake. Yeah, that's something. Our morale is still abysmal. How do we get morale up? Can we just eat more? Already ate today. It's only once per day. How do we get morale up? The reason why we're dropping morale is because we've been so overburdened the entire fucking time. That's the dread. That's what's gotten us. And I completely disregarded this. I think we're going to try to cut this short. Instead of exploring this entire area, we're going to try to get to our destination relatively quick-like. Tomb of Relics. That's a 3-star. I don't quite feel 3-star yet. Oh no. Griskers. I don't think we can super fight. Well, we probably can. But I prefer like a ray. I like Enchanter for the passive that resets your mana to full, and even then I mostly use it to cheese the Sea Drake fight. Yeah. Lernia's Secret Shopper. Our first of many secret... Well, many, I say. Our first secret shop. Port Prodigy. Okay, we get to eat. That's the most important part right now. We're spending a shit ton of money on just eating. Are we? There's a trade station, but what is this place? There's a rope there. I'll take rope. What is this place? Hello there! My name is Gilfordist. I'm an inventor and a merchant, though I don't really feel much in like inventing or merchanting right now. You see, I lost my notes when I fled the lab. The machines went berserk. I barely escaped with my life. If I get those notes back, I can continue my work. If only I had my notes. Can I help? Help? Really? That'd be incredible. If you can venture into the derelict lab on the south side of town, find my notes and bring them back to me without dying, well then I could get to work. Lab's past the rail, so you might need to reconnect some rail segments. Bring me back those notes and I'll be able to finish my AMP project. I'm working on making a new type of weapon augment for people who specialize in, well, everything except attacking and combat. I can't really continue my work without those notes, so good luck. Okay, it's side quest time. Huh. And I wish everyone could get out of the way. The biggest problem we have... Wasn't there a way to, like, only run one party member and let everyone else stay behind for a second? Hello there. I swear that was a way, that was a thing. I'm very bad at push puzzles. That's better. Another rung. Oh, the rung is to move this here, huh? Okay, I see. Where did our rungs go? We had so precious few of them. I swear to fuck, dudes. There we go. Ah! everyone's in the way. All the time. Yeah. This is, well, this slightly helps, I suppose. Please, get the fuck out of the way. There, my lord. And then we can get past that. And that's that lab. Break that so we can get into that where there's shattered glass on the ground. Is that the idea? When push comes to shove, care doesn't do well. Wow, rude. Also accurate. Mostly rude though. Another rung. So no, that's not the way inside. I would not know how to deactivate these things. Interesting. I know how to activate them, but I don't know how to deactivate them. And clearly you have to in order to get this to open up. This is like a ruin spell or something, huh? We can't grab them? No, nothing like that. Please stop. Oh my god. You have to go the entire distance every time. There is an entire forge here. Wait, this matters. We can mess with things here finally. A wrench. So we'll redo our weapons before we go anywhere. But I really... There's a class here? What the fuck? There's a class here? I really just want to eat something. Goja melt! 10 morale! Yes, please. Painting. Hello there. Does this matter? Yes. Hi. You look like you've seen a few adventures in your time. I've got a proposition for you. I'm a shipwright, obviously. A master shipwright, even. I'm working on something truly special, but I can't continue my project without my prototype. What I propose is that you and your crew head into the wetlands to the south and bring my prototype back to the docks. It's a small boat, unassuming, completely normal looking, but it's the key to something profound, something that could change naval warfare forever. Will you retrieve my prototype from the wetlands to the south? Yes. Fantastic. Head into the wetlands south or you'll find the boat. Bring it back to the docks in the wetlands. Make sure you bring it to where all the wires converge. I promise it will be obvious and you won't get electrocuted. Second if the prototype hits those wires, I'll have what I need. Okay, I thought maybe I got to interact. I got to buy. Oh. There's Corprist. Hammer. No, there you go. That's all just coral. Oh, hi there! Wait, that's what they meant by wetlands to the south. I thought they meant a location. They didn't mean a location at all. There's an entire thing there. Oh. Okay, before we do that, let's go mess with our weapons. Let's go remake all of our weapons. Muzin! How you doing, Muzin? Hello. Alright, so. This might take a second, now that I think about it. So what do we have? I'm gonna unequip everything. With the exception of Maddie, Maddie's fine. And I think Golondir is exactly on those weapons no matter what we do. We're also gonna take all armor. With the exception of Maddie, because Maddie's fun. I'm stunned. I have no idea why. Why are you stunned? Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. We have material. We have a lot of material. So let's begin with Zoe specifically. Well, Mitch, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Don't get it either? Wait. Okay, you might not know why you're stunned, but what is stunning you? Let's ask that question. Is it the fact that we have a chunk of ore that's called laser ore? And if not, why not? Let's go figure out what that does first and foremost. So that's a... I hate this menu so much. That is a laser bow. Coats each arrow in fire, requires both hands to use. We don't want to do that. We want to make a gun out of it for Krembo. Eventually, this is going to be Krembo's weapon. But now that we know that it's fire-based, that helps a lot too. Shock parts. Shock parts. Whistlestone. Random mithril. Random mithril. Mithril knuckles basically always, right? So do we just stay on mithril knuckles, or do we? What if we make Volskarn knuckles? So the benefit of Volskarn is that, where are my knuckles? That you can enchant them twice. This is 3 damage versus mithril knuckles, which are 5. We lose 2 damage, but we get to put 2 things in. We get to put 2 augments in. It's done for dinguses, don't worry about it. No worries, okay? No worries at all. We could put like a wet and a lightning trigger on it and just have a nice day.
What?
Right? Hold up. If I look at Zoe real quick, that's Sinjin. And we look at passives. Muzin, thank you for the tier 1 gift. Thank you so much. I got you too. Thank you very much. So Thousand Fist doesn't apply secondary weapon effects, which means if we put this on our second weapon, that's bad. So this could just be here, and then our primary is the Volskarn. And we put something on it. Wait, up. Hold up, let's put the Volskarn in here. Put this here, take the poison out. Take this off, put this up. Give this a poison. Kind of just want to give them ice attacks. Is that paying backward? I don't know. It's something, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you so much. What if we put the flood trigger on there? What if we... Hold up. Flood trigger, screw the poison. We've got better ideas. What if that's the weapon? And then for our armor, windmail, 2 defense, 1 magic, 8 dodge. It's not like great. The -10 dodge on Corpus is also something I don't enjoy. Get the steel out of here. It doesn't pay well, so somebody has to give money to the poor. Thank you for your greatest charity. Poison them, make them slightly soggy. I mean, the poison is great, but I think I can just do that on anyone, right? On top of that, what I'm actually kind of looking forward to is that we can use this thing. We can use this to make armor too, right? Fang armor. Jagged armor that grants immunity to poison. Immunity to poison 115, which isn't like great. Never mind. So we'd have to make silk armor. And don't get me wrong, silk armor is fine. It's this stuff, Spite Silk shirt. But it's got no defenses and just 18 dodge. If we equip this with 34% dodge, which isn't bad at all. 4 of that comes from the food we ate. Huh. And 12 comes from our class. want to eat this week, Musin. Please prioritize eating. That is more important. We also have slow attacks, right? On Goop Gland. I really like Goop Gland. Let's go stack everything up real quick. I don't know. I really don't know what to do with this. I'm just gonna run with these. Let's go next. Krembo. We now have 2 Whistle Stones, but we still don't have the ability to craft fucking crossbows, which is infuriating. Which means what we're doing instead is we're putting stuff on them, I guess. Because they have to reload. This. I hate crossbows so much. We're always running the Shocky crossbow. Always. You convert the Fang Dagger down. Does this convert to anything? No. Like, we want to fire these so frequently, but we're just not. I know that Krembo, that Kensei said there is a merchant that makes these auto reload, but we're just not there. That we just don't have that. Like, I guess we don't augment them at all and we just go, hey, fuck it. We're just on this shit. And then we're at 19% dodge, which is 15 from class, so we definitely go spider here. There we go. 37% dodge. That's not bad at all. And then our magic dodge is going to be awful, but that's always the case. Maddie. Maddie's fine. Problem solved. Next. Sinjin. So Sinjin is on the wonky weapons. But luckily, we can craft the wonky weapons. We do have twin blade crafting kits. So, question. 7 flank 3. It's not like fantastic, right? But a soaking double blade. Does this just auto soak? Because if this auto soaks, then we go lightning trigger behind it and we call that a day. And then where's the other one? Where is the... That's just an iron twin blade. Hold up, we have the auto soak on elite anyway, so this doesn't do anything. This is nothing. This is nothing. I don't like cheese, but what? You don't like cheese? Really now? Really now? That is interesting. What makes you dislike cheese? The viciousness with which I want to discard these these blades and just go greatsword is, I don't know. Like, I really just want to go greatsword right now. Do we have the craft for greatsword? We can just make great swords, so. Maybe we do that until we can find something better. Like we go, hey, Volscan greatsword has lower damage, that's fine. Triggers are slow and poison. And also, okay, maybe just one of them is enough. Thank you, stop being so greedy. And also, this thing has 3 triggers, my god. What if we give it the push trigger? Where's our push trigger? We used to have a push trigger. And then it's gone. Where did I push it? Did I install it in something? Did I? Push trigger. If I were to push trigger, where would I be? I mean, I'd be with all the other triggers, right? I guess it's just a wind trigger then. Seriously, did I install it in something? Did I drop it? Not in any of these. It isn't in any of these. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thanks. Very blind. And then for armor, I mean, St. John should have the heaviest armor. What if we do go corporist armor? Just for the fucking lols. Let's just do that. Chunky! And then for accessory, we have +1 power. What if we go stealth on book? I'm kind of down for the stealth book. We do have access to swagger, which is a movement skill, and also gives morale. I wouldn't hate that. That's actually kind of funny. AoE slow poison knockback, funny, right? Right? Special triggers are usually just before the normal one. See, that's where I was looking. I just didn't see it because I'm very blind. Okay, if we look at our equipment across the board now, this slot is empty because we don't know what to do with it, and that's fine. Golundir needs armor, and then we're done. So, armor for Golundir. What armor do we want to take? Is there anything that we really like? Shocky armor? Honestly, Shocky armor is probably it, huh? This gives +1 to electricity, and Golundir does want to fuck with electricity. That's something that we decided we're kind of doing for some reason. Only that our Siren Spear is on water at the moment. So if we weren't on water, instead we're on Lightning Trigger, that's pretty nice. So St. John currently can hit 3 people, slows them, poisons them, knocks them back, and makes them wet on hit. All of those things happen at the same time. Alright. Save that. In that case, let's, nope. Where is my minecart? No, we don't even take the minecart. We go this way. We should also grab whatever the hell the class is here. You have to train as an alchemist. Go into my basement and clean it out. See, I had some critters in captivating down there. I was studying their life cycles. They broke containment. Sure. Just be careful. Lab glassware. Oh, this looks like a nightmare. Krask Gut. A source of flammable fuel, an improvised weapon. Oh, it wormies. Yeah, wormies are a problem. I can get that. I can get behind that. Wait, it's not just wormies. Naturals! Fuzzy insects that attack with cruel itchy barbs. These temperamental bugs use each other as stepping stones, even in combat. By standing in a tall tower, they can fire their barbs great distances. They cover for each other when taking damage, but their tactics tend to fall apart when push comes to shove. If you push them, they'll fall over. Wait, is that just a rat? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is so much... Oh. Oh no, oh lord. And because our crew morale is fucked up, we have bad morale. Oh lord. I see the gem height, by the way. I'm about to not see the gem height anymore. That thing's about to run away. It's also really low health. We could have just killed that. Yeah, we ignore the gem height. Fuck it. At the end of the day, it's just quote-unquote money. We need money. Really badly, actually. Maddie, go get him. God, my sound is breaking like crazy. What the hell? It's like being all stuttery. Rat. I suppose. And then we do have a Zoe turn, but it's like a funny Zoe turn. No, it's not a funny Zoe turn at all. It's just this. Explode a rat? Go for it. Not bad. I like it. I like it. You hate money, but you can't live without it. Curious. You say you dislike society, yet you participate in it. Wait, why are you hitting that? There's grain in it, and there are rats. They are hungry. Okay, these are getting bad. Obliterated. Never mind. Good luck, Maddie. What are half these debuffs? I do not know. He screams for he doesn't know. I don't want to dupe these. So these, when they take damage, they multiply. I guess we just like dart them down. Get the rats. And then we are shocking ourselves. No, we're not. Like the shock is just weird. Sup? The itchy. The counter's going hard, and then, like, he falls. Tank too much. Shoots on my turf, I was here first. Is that so? Is that so? Wait, if this breaks, does something happen? Is this one of those obstacles? Like a rotworm nest? God, this is bad. But look at this AoE. Oh, you're alive. That's so adorable. Are you poisoned? You're not. You're just alive. Regrettably alive. Got another rodent, but that's all we're getting. We need to clear these out. Slowly. That's kind of the optimal attack. We just have to weather the storm. Ooh. No, there goes Maddie. Fuck. Should have just set up around here, had 3 people in front line, and then just went, you know what? Come at me, idiot. Would have been better. It's not entirely over, it's just not looking great. It's over. Never mind. It's just over. Okay. Eating my words right there. You know what? Retreat. Cool piercing shot. We're going to be fighting a retreating battle real quick. See what happens. Stab the society with my rubber duck, I swear. That is scary and aggressive behavior. The poor did you ask the duck whether it was okay with that first? I mean, fuck him. Not the duck. Society, but still. Consider the duck. Consider, if you will, a duck. Hold. Are you eating Sinjin's corpse, you piece of shit? That's such a cute little piece of favor, but, like, I hate you. Stop. Reloading. Nice kill. And that doesn't trigger counter. That's a fucking shame. god, the bonus damage from just like the puddles and the splashness and the everything. We just need Zoe to live this attack specifically. She did live. Damn. Damn, girly. Whew. Lord. Nice. Stop it! That's Sinjin, not food. That was a bit rough. That was a bit very rough, not gonna lie. Nice explosive barrel that I didn't see until now. Another rung stolen. That's it? We could have just like blocked this off here, I suppose. I suppose this is what you get to do. You like block places off. You can kind of get this in mid-combat. Put this there, and then you just sit here and like hold them off as they come at you. Yeah, that might have been smarter, although they can probably jump. And then they have 2 range characters as well, so maybe not. Maybe not. The critters are gone. Good, you survived. Thanks for cleaning up that mess down there. Should we get down to it? Let us get down to business. Gongnok Alk. However, that, everybody, is going to be it for today. Ah. Well done. Well done, everybody. Good exploration. We've done a lot. Tomorrow, there will be more boats. I desperately need food. My last food was like after yesterday's stream. I forgot. So I'm going to be ending here for today. Thank you everyone for being here. Before I vanish into the ether though, really quickly, this week is our last week of the new trial schedule. We're starting 2 hours earlier and we're still going the same time. Like I normally end around here, maybe plus minus half an hour, right? So it's still the same time that we end. We're not ending earlier, but 2 hours earlier start. There's currently a poll up on Discord. If you are part of the Discord, if you want to be, there's a poll up and like an open thing where I'm asking people to like give feedback on the new schedule. And whether they prefer the old one or the new one. Please let me know what you think. I know for some of you this is too early, so you're missing like parts of the story of things and all of that. But do let me know what you think, okay? I am going to take you all and we're going to go... I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? Oh yeah, I know where we're going. Lamu raided me like a good while ago when we were doing Monster Hunter. And I have never returned that, which is very fucking rude of me. So here we go. That's where we're headed. And I'm gonna go cook. Thank you everyone for joining us today. Really, really appreciate you being here. We're going to be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. CET or 11 a.m. EST or something. And yeah, that's it. That's it. Sorry, I thought I had more to say there. I don't. Here's a raid message, everybody. One last time, thank you. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for time. Thank you for support today. Really, really appreciate that. Until then. Stay safe. Also, pick one of the raid messages. Now there's 3. I don't know.